Hello, everyone. Chat room, hello. What's up? Welcome to another stream. I'm getting into it. Irek, welcome. I'm grateful. Very, very grateful. It's time for Divinity. I've been thinking about it all week. Oh, my cat has made an appearance. Are you ready too, Lil? Well, you better go lay down. We're not doing any. You're not doing anything. Go lay down. Sweets, what's up? Chat room, hello. Well, we will be getting started in a minute. Yeah, my cat came over and rubbed against my leg. That was kind of weird. But anyways, what's up, everyone? I'm gonna be right back. Oh, Jesus. Cat attack? Who added that? It's funny, though. Let's go, chat. Let's do it. Oh, man. I'm so ready. We gotta get this audio back up, though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Okay. Phew. There's the calm menu music. Hello, chat, and welcome to another round of Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition. You were going to play, but after spending 2 hours debating on how to build, you decided to play Baguette? Is that a game? Baguette game. Nope, that's clearly AI art for a game called Baguette Wars. Were you playing Baguette Wars? Baguette Wars. No, don't play the ad for Baguette Wars. No. Dive into hilarious and intense clashes of Baguette Wars in Paris with 40 captivating levels, a unique cartoon style, and leaderboard to challenge your friends. It's not even in English. It's $1 though. That's probably not it. The 33 Baguette. You're playing some Expedition 33. Is that what you mean? Well, no worries. Because we'll be getting all the Divinity action here today. And I have thought about my build a little bit. Let's jump in, because immediately we have one thing to do, which is something that I'm not super proud of, I will admit. Something that I honestly I actively try to avoid in these types of games, because I feel that it makes it a little too easy. But that is stealing. We're gonna steal, like, a lot of stuff. The goal for the beginning part of the stream is to steal all the skill books that we need.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Let's see. You'd like to not give me too much a hint, but get a barrel of water, oil, and ooze. That's a good plan. I had some thoughts on elements and party synergies and whatnot as well for us all to discuss. But why don't we leave the middle of town, because it's very noisy there. I actually was looking up Divinity 1 mods for funsies, and I found out that there's a mod to turn down the amount of chatter in the game, because they really like to talk and spam their voice lines in this game, apparently. But yeah, now we're in the nice, quiet end of all time. It's a craftable thing. Oh, maybe can I just take a normal barrel and craft it into some other kind of barrel? There's gonna be plenty of crafting at some point, like throughout the playthrough. I'm hoping that I don't get lazy with the crafting. Let them yap? No, I can't think. But you all can yap, of course, unless, I was about to say, unless it starts to come through my stream, and then I was like, what if you made every chat message have TTS to it? Like other streamers couldn't do that, but I could do that. I'll think about seeing how hard that is, but let's go. Because I did a little bit of off-stream playing, but of course I did zero progression, and it was really just some item management. So if we look at our inventory now, wow, look how nice and clean that is. If we open up a backpack, wow, it's just keys. Okay, that's the key backpack apparently. But wow, look at that. Look at all this. We got our talking head is in the bag. Our book that we spent all of our gold on is in the bag. Offline again. Yeah, I know. I was like really frustrated. And I was like, I just want to play some Divinity. I just want to get my mind off of my life here and just do something in Divinity. So I did some inventory management. Also, you know what? We'll do a recap in a minute. Let's go to the observatory, where I have taken over 6-7's observatory. As you can see, I've brought in 6 crates. I don't know how long, you know, maybe this 6 crates will be enough storage to get us through the game. Who knows? I've also done a little bit of decorating. You can see I have my guitar here. The guitar that if you pick up it has 1 durability, and it cannot be repaired, which made me think, wait, is this like kind of a rare item? Or maybe they're all like this, but you know what? I wanted to keep it, so I put it here. And I put my underwear here. My other underwear. Not the underwear that we stole from what's-her-name Esmeralda, because it gives us a wonderful +1 charisma. I mean, how great is that? You can't not put that on. Unless you're role-playing on a level that I can't fathom. But yes, people's inventory has been cleaned up. We have all of our crafting stuff in this backpack, like food and alchemy stuff, and we have all of the tools and whatnot for our mortar and pestle, a hammer, cooking pot, an axe, even our golden grail our golden grail chalice. Sniffa on the smelly panties. Well, I guess there's, that had to happen. Otherwise, how do we know that they're smelly? We have, Bear Daughter. If we open up Bear Daughter's backpack, kind of, you know, We have a small assemblage of arrows. 9 poison arrows. Very good. 9 poison arrows. Feeling really good about that. And then under Wolgraf, he has some grenades and some bombs. He also has his dagger, but we also... I took the fake dagger. I did keep the fake dagger. I don't know. I felt like Wolgraf, being a rogue, he might want a fake dagger to intimidate someone with, but, you know, then showing them, like, you weren't in any danger, see, it was a fake dagger. Of course, that's just for fun role-playing. That will not ever be used in the game in that manner, but if it is, this game is amazing, and... I also kept my juggling maces, my juggling oranges, and my fake arrows. Why? I don't know. I like collecting stuff in games. But I can't warrant it taking up space in my inventory, so I had to put it in a box. For today, I have a list of skills for each character that I've kind of built my character's skills off stream. And basically, we're going to spend a little bit of time today, at least at the very beginning, going around the town and finding all of these skills that we can. And when I was testing how stealing works in the game, I don't really like how it works. At least I don't think. It's based on... Wait, where am I? This is not where I thought I was. It's based on the value and the weight of an item. So you have to have a certain pickpocketing skill to be able to pickpocket from certain individuals, and then you can't just steal everything in their pockets. That makes sense, and that's fair. But it's kind of weird how it's like based on weight, I guess. I guess I don't really understand that part, but because it means that you can do things like putting all of your items in a backpack and selling the backpack, and then you can just steal the backpack back instead of stealing every individual item, which you wouldn't be able to do if you did it like that. But anyways, whatever. It's fine. There's levels to the amount of abuse that stealing can do, and we're only going to do, you know, just like a little bit of stealing. A little beginning of the game stealing as a treat. And I think to start with, we need to buy this. I found the bag abuse. I don't know if we'll need to do that. But what we do need is to go ahead and spend a little bit of money on this dexterity and pickpocketing glove, right? That's just going to be a good investment. So we are paying full price for that, but take that. We'll go ahead and pop this onto Wolgraf.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese,
I didn't really do much of a recap now that I'm thinking about it. Last time in Divinity, what did we do? We assembled our full team, and basically we spent a lot of time wandering around Cyseal, this beginning town, doing a bunch of baby quests. Baby quests such as charming the crowd of people and stealing the talking head. Sending a group of sailors to a lucrative job opportunity for the Fabulous Five. That's pretty much, we did go around and just kind of set up a bunch of quests to start with, too. We have a cat love fiasco to solve, as well as finding that talking head's missing body. Yeah, we arrived at the city, yeah. Basically, I wouldn't be surprised if we spent this stream and the next stream still doing stuff in Cyseal, but that's okay. That's alright. We don't need to rush. So we have, also I got my ass kicked by a room full of traps and forgot that we have teleporting pyramids at our disposal. And I just had a thought. What if I put the pyramid down here? So that way I never forget that I have the teleporting pyramid, right? That sounds like a good idea. So I gave Wolgraf the other teleporting pyramid because I'm assuming he's going to be sneaking around, and so he might be the best person to, like, hold on to it in case we need to teleport somewhere. And he has his pickpocketing gloves on now. So, now, on my gaming honor, I recognize this is a slight besmirch upon it. But I am going to drop a hard save in case we mess up stealing a little bit. Just because I'm new to stealing. You know, the send the character doesn't have any range? I didn't know that. I didn't know that, so that's good. I think I'll still have Wolgraf carry it. But you know, now it's not as big of a deal, I guess. I guess I didn't need to think about it that strategically. But that's good to know. Now, Wolgraf here has an ability to walk in chat. Actually, you know what we should do first is like look and see if they even have something worth stealing. So we need the magic poison dart spell for geomancy, but that is not here. This is just arrow and hydro. I'm thinking I'm gonna make Wolgraf arrow, scoundrel and arrow. And basically I'm going to be doing lots of water and electricity. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be doing much fire, because fire and poison are bad. So, let's just stick with water. I'm not sure if in this game, if you put down some water and throw some poison in it, if it makes it all poison. I think that's how it works in 2. Not sure about this one. But I think you have a rain book, right? Yeah. You have 1 rain book. We need that. And we need slow current. That's also here. So we could grab both of those. And since I don't need any arrow books right now, those are the only 2 that we'll steal. Maybe we'll steal this magic poison dart scroll, just in case. And this, you know what? I'll buy the small poison bottle. I'll just buy it. How about that? Boy, I'm such a good person. Here you are. And now, check the geo skills. They have an adept level spell for poison, which I think, if we look at our characters, can she do that yet? No. But on the next on the next level up, we would unlock the ability to use the poison dart spell if we had it. So, not a big priority, but still a pretty high priority. Let's go ahead and cast our invisible spell, and we'll go sneaking, and then we pickpocket right in front of them, and then slow current. So we want rain. No, I can't steal both of them. No, I can only steal one of them. That sucks. I think rain is going to be better. And I'll take both of your poison darts. You know what? And a wolf scroll. Why not? Uh-oh. So someone still saw me. Oh, wait. I wasn't invisible. I guess after I stole, I became visible. But still no one saw me. Okay. I think that's a semi-successful steal. I mean, a semi-successful shopping trip. Good job, everyone, shopping and not doing anything nefarious at all.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Now, Wolgraf, we're going to have you come over here. I think you have Farseer, which I do want Farseer.
Tomatoes.
And I could take Splintered Arrow, but I think we'll just go. We'll see if I can even steal anything after the Farseer book. So we go invisible, and we sneak right in front of their face. And we pickpocket them. And the Farseer book itself is too...
That's enough of that now.
Uh-oh. No! Okay, so there's a slight problem that I've pissed off everybody in Cyseal now, and the game is basically over. So we're just gonna reload that. There goes my 1 free reload, guys. I learned just now that even if you click the item, you'll just try to steal it, even though you can't steal it, and it just busts you. Oops. And I think I have to steal from this lady again now. Okay, okay. So I'll just take, I'll just take the same stuff again. Thanks. Really close to the value. Actually, I guess that means you could even, like, go over the value on accident, maybe while you're mid-stealing. Maybe you need to be more careful stealing than I thought. There's no way to enter turn-based mode and, like, pause time, I don't think. Unlike in Baldur's Gate, so... I guess we're good as is. Alright, Wolgraf. No more messing around. Let's go ahead and send this stuff to Potato and get it off of our person, you know, that way we're not doing anything suspicious. So now we learned how to make it rain. Hip hip hooray. You can go invisible again. Pickpocket from them. And we're gonna take... I guess we'll take the first aid book. And some gold? And 139 gold. Because why not? Okay. So we didn't get the Farseer book, which is a bit unfortunate, but we got we got first aid. So in my mind, Potato is our buffing debuffer. Bear Daughter is our ranged DPS plus off support. Wolgraf is our melee DPS, and Mashed is our tank. I kind of wish I had one more person, but I guess it is what it is, you know? So Wolgraf, you send that on over to Bear Daughter, and send that gold on to me.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
And I'm dropping a coward save, just so we don't ever have to do this again. Now we need to go see, I forget his name, Captain Arius, who has Man-at-Arms skill books, and then I have to re-find, I think they were in the inn. There's a trader in the inn that has scoundrel books, and then we're good to go, I think. Today should be a pretty combat-heavy part, unless I quickly realize I'm outclassed and we don't get to do much combat, because I'm gonna die a whole lot.
Sorry, sir.
This is the Legion headquarters. Yes, yes. Hello, Captain. Captain? I need you to come away from... Actually, you know what? You can stay in that corner. That's fine. What? Where are your skill books? Oh. Crushing Fist? I forget which ones I wanted from this. Oh, I wanted Taunt. But it's too expensive. Taunt and or Whirlwind. They're both too expensive. Oh, it's only too expensive by a little bit. How do you increase that? Pickpocketing? It allows you to pickpocket heavier and more valuable items. Okay, well it's at +2. I don't think I can get it any higher than that. Unless my magic goggles can... No, that's Lucky Charm. Alright. We're just gonna have to steal what we can, I guess. Hopefully later I don't find more pickpocketing things, and then I regret this decision that I'm doing right now to steal what we can. Cure Wounds was tempting, actually, but I think I want to get Crushing Fist. Crushing Fist, actually see... Oh, I can get both. Wait, come back. Wait. Did it say I can't do it again? What? No! Okay, well, I'll take that one on the chin. Because he walked away, Maybe I should have spoken to him with mashed and then pickpocketed him? Because he walked away. The game won't let me pickpocket him again. Can I pickpocket him with a different character? What? Oh, you can, actually. Okay. Well, I'm taking that as a... I'm leaving that stand as a slight trade-off for my save scumming earlier. I don't ever want to hear that I have no gaming honor, okay? I live by my own weird creed. So we have Crushing Fist now, which is good. It's a good, reliable knockdown. And it's good to have more multiple knockdown things, because some of us have the bully trait, and I think I'm going to give more people with the bully trait, which does more damage to people that are knocked down. Wow. To the scoundrel seller. Well, chat, while we're doing some cleanup, some chores here, how's it going? How is it going? I feel like there was a game I just saw. Oh, I've been seeing a ton of Animal Crossing posts on my Twitter because there was a big Animal Crossing update like years after they said, "Hey everyone, this is the last update for Animal Crossing. See you later." Like never, I guess. But then boom, surprise update. Not out of nowhere, but kind of out of nowhere. They added in a lot of features and quality of life for things that people have asked for since like day one, which is crazy. Like, good and bad. It's, like, really good that it happened, but then really bad that, like, why did it take so long? But at least it is a free update. Can you imagine if they would have asked us to pay after they said they were done, and it's quality of life stuff that people have asked for this for many years? Dude, I mean, I don't even play much Animal Crossing. I would be a little upset. But I'm tempted to dive back in. My interest in Fallout 76 is already dwindling rapidly. I'm not really sure what's going to go on with that. Now, this person is wandering around too. That's not good. I'm going to need you to... Let's just talk to you.
How gratifying to
And
see
now...
you return.
And now...
You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
Now we sneak around. And go invisible. Hey, this totally would work. This totally works. Okay, that whole thing that happened earlier will never happen to me ever again. So many... Oh, she has necromancy skill books too. Now, I think adrenaline was the one that we wanted. He already has some. Walk in Shadows, Cloak and Dagger, Last Ray, Fast Track. Yeah, adrenaline is good, but that's going to take all of the amount of, money that we have. I don't think he's invisible anymore. But I don't think anyone can see me. Okay, I just took the one. I'm kind of hoping that, after we do some mild adventuring, we'll have enough money to buy the rest of the skill books that we need, now that we've just saved some money by stealing them. Hooray! So now everybody's got a new skill. Potato has rain. Bear Daughter has first aid now, which you might think's useless because we all remember that Mash is a zombie, but we still have 3 other companions that require normal healing, so not too much of a waste. I even found out that this treat poisoning could actually be useful. I guess we have low dexterity, though. That's not good. Could even be situationally useful for us in our weird party. Why is adrenaline not lit up? Maybe, oh, because you can't use it. You're not using action points just wandering around, so I guess that's why. I'm gonna be honest. That did not take as long as I thought it was going to take. I don't know why I thought that that was going to take like over an hour. Took us like 10 minutes. Excellent. You know, I guess we don't have to stop stealing from there. We could steal from everyone. We could steal from them all. Wait. Wait, no, that does remind me though. There might be someone we need to steal from. Because I'm not so sure that I agree with what's happening. But where is he? I think he's in the town hall. We have met Medora, Bear Daughter, and Wolgraff. But there's still one companion left, Jahan. And I did come and talk to Jahan while I was off stream because I wanted his backpack that I assumed that he had. And he does have a backpack. But let's talk to Jahan again, now that, you know, we're playing for real. So hello, Jahan. Okay, he's finishing the sentence first. Hello, Jahan.
Source Hunter. Have you come to your senses? Have you changed your mind? Are you ready to join forces?
So, Jahan is asking us if we want to join forces. Why would you want to join forces, Jahan?
I would tell you my reasons, but it seems rather pointless to do so, seeing that quite clearly there is no room left in your band of adventurers for an additional champion. A pity, really.
I forgot that he gets mad if you talk to him with a full team. Also, the keybinds have changed themselves. Possibly, again, possibly I did this. Hold on. Get out of here.
Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
You. Get out of here. Okay, so Wolgraff. Hold on. I need you to leave for a second.
Wolgraff gives a curt, disgruntled nod, and with a gesture that suggests the drinking out of a mug of ale, he seems to indicate he'll be at the King Crab Inn, should you change your mind.
Okay, see you later, Wolgraff.
Most promising.
Who placed this book here?
Alright, now Jahan.
The Source Hunter.
Why would you want to join
You
forces?
why? Simply because you hunt Source, and I, Jehan, hunt demons.
Jahan, sorry.
You are aware, of course, that quite often both of these pests frequent the same shadowy pools of infamy.
Yeah, but...
Now, I hate what I hunt, but I respect its cunning. Should I not, I'd have been decimated, body and soul, long since. This is a sentiment I'm quite certain you must recognize. Let there be strength in cunning, yes, but also in numbers. The calculus of wizardry I offer you, the might of the magician's mastermind.
Okay, but...
On one condition, that on our joint travels we will never deal with demonic entities, no matter how tempting their propositions. Give me your word on this, and I'll weave you spells.
Now,
This is Buttercup with the
it
blush.
seems that Jahan has a condition to joining our team. No dealing with demons. To which I say, I don't think that I like that. You know, why are you making me agree to that, Jahan, already? Almost as if you're guaranteeing that a demon at some point will offer me something quite magnificent.
Sometimes I think
And I don't think I want to say no. How will I sell my soul for power? I mean, all the other people join me with no stipulation. Meanwhile, Jahan over here says he's limiting my freedom to make deals with demons. Deals that could very well be lucrative for myself and the demon, although I admit, most likely for the demon. I don't like to make promises I may not be able to keep, so I must decline your offer.
I don't like to make promises I may not be able to keep, so I must decline your offer.
And then Potato could say, I was inclined to agree with Jahan, but it would appear my colleague and I are not of the same mind, or I concur, some temptations just cannot be resisted.
I concur. Some temptations just cannot be resisted.
Oh, simple souls. tales. Oh, doomed spirits. What tangled webs you'd weave. But I won't be a fly to be caught in them. Begone. Reflect. And if you should see the light, I will be here in the library. For now, you are not worthy of my devotion.
Now see, he even thinks himself higher than us, right? That's just not good. So, I think in this playthrough, I will not be having Jahan join me. Even if... I don't know. I mean, if I could somehow know, spoiler-free, that his not being there would affect me in some sort of negative way, I still don't think it would be enough to sway me. Because when I played, like, for example... Hold on, I gotta leave this in so I can think. Jahan is a cool guy, though. Now that, I mean, that's already pretty tempting, just hearing that. And it also would be kind of, you know, nice if someone would say, yeah, he just makes you say that, but you can still accept the demon's offer later. But my kind of reason why I'm thinking of not including him is because when I played Baldur's Gate 3, and I had the and alright, now spoilers for Baldur's Gate 3. I feel like, you know, the time for tiptoeing around spoilers for Baldur's Gate 3 is closing, right? It's possibly have already closed. So minor spoiler. But when I was playing then, and I had Shadowheart and Lae'zel were holding knives to each other's throats, I'm pretty sure I was like, yeah, Shadowheart, kill her. And she just killed Lae'zel. It was like, dead. Okay, cool. That's one less companion to worry about. And I kept thinking, I was like, am I going to regret that? I was like, it's kind of cool that the game let me do that, though. Isn't that cool? Like, and then when Asterion was trying to suck our blood in the middle of the night, I was like, you better get the fuck out of here. Get out of here right now. I can't believe he would even try to do that after I just let another companion slit another one's throat. But whatever. I told him to leave. But then, if you do that at the end of the game, when Cazador is doing his big evil vampire thing, Asterion is actually, he still gets there. You know what I mean? Like, so in my game, he was there. He was captured by Cazador and was already being held prisoner there. And if I remember right, I think I was able to save him, but like I didn't get any sort of good, quote-unquote good ending with him. But I was just, part of me was just happy that like I still got a story for Asterion, even though I kicked him out of my party, and you would assume that maybe we would just never see him again, you know? So I'm kind of curious, like, what's going to happen if I tell Jahan to fucking scram? Like, are we going to see him later, getting caught up with the demon or something? Or maybe we just won't see him again at all. But I also think, you know, if I ever play Divinity again, which probably won't happen, but you never know, I have a companion to run around with that I know nothing about, which sounds great too. So like whenever we get around to playing Baldur's Gate 3, I'm probably gonna put Lae'zel and Asterion in my party, just because, and Karlach, because I didn't use Karlach either. So I don't know. We'll see. It would be great if we saw him again. If not, well, I guess that's just how this adventure is gonna go. So Wolgraf, we need you back in.
He awaits your queries.
Wolgraf, I do believe I require your services once more.
A wide smile showing all teeth and gums lightens the rogue's face as he gathers his belongings and prepares to join you once more. He's as ready as ever.
Let's go. And when I say let's go, I mean we're actually going to go right back in here and steal Jahan's backpack from him. Because I want another backpack. I don't know if they sell backpacks in this game. I looked around a little bit.
A key of Salakandras. What nonsense.
Yoink.
Is there no
Aw, you're lucky I can't take that resurrection scroll off of you. Maybe you'll need it though later. Thanks for the backpack. What's in the backpack? Nothing. Okay.
the lesser key of Salakandras?
That's fine.
What nonsense.
Now I have a backpack for books.
To be discovered in this library.
Where did I put all my books? or books.
Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
So now I have a backpack for keys, I have a backpack for books, and I have a backpack for any other random cool things that I want to carry around. Oh, a man-at-arms? Oh wait, I already have that. I already know that skill. Never mind.
Most promising.
Yippee!
You too?
Okay, give the pyramid back to Wolgraff. And send this bottle of poison to Potato. Potato, you can go ahead and craft. I almost made you consume the poison. Actually, no, wait, I did that on purpose.
Is there no new book
I
to be
wanted
discovered in
Mash
this
to carry
library?
around one bottle of poison as a health potion in case some other people are busy. Basically, I'm constantly worried that people are gonna die, and so I'm constantly trying to think of ways that this person can save this person, or that person can do this, and that'll help this person, something like that. Okay, cool. So, sorry, Jahan. I guess you're gonna stay in the library forever. And, Medora, maybe you'll come along with us later, because I do think that you're pretty cool. It does make me a little sad that we're gonna miss out on whatever Jahan's quest is. But kind of like on my gaming honor, I feel like I can't just agree to not making deals with demons. I don't want to agree with to not make deals with demons. Maybe we can think about it like we get a special demon quest in the future because we didn't bring Jahan. I don't know. But let's look at our log and pick a quest. Now we were gonna do some combat, but I don't know if we're gonna jump right into it. You know what? Since we're fresh, we haven't done anything. Technically, I do owe Zix7 the time of day because he was gonna show us some portal, and I immediately blew him off to go back and just run around Cyseal. So let's go and talk to him. I was looking up camera mods. I was just looking up mods for this game. I was trying to find a mod that would let me tilt the camera a little bit more, like down, or zoom in more. All I found were mods that make you zoom out more. I was like, you guys want to zoom out more than this? How much do you want to see? I was like, I don't know. I'm good on that. Hello, Zix7.
Aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you?
Yeah, you know what? I'll leap through, even though I can see that it says it leads to the Hall of Heroes. So let's go to the Hall of Heroes. Yippee! Oh. Oh, it's ominous. But not that ominous. It's nice and green. And there's a table of food. Oh. Now, is that a demon? Hey. What the heck? Who was that? Astarte? A casual 2,000 health? Immune to earth and poison? Maybe some kind of nature spirit? But, I mean, think of how crazy it would have been if it were like, yeah, Jahan, we agree, we won't make any deals with demons. And we come in here and she's like, hey, you want to make a deal? I would have been so pissed. Whoa! Oh, whoa. Okay, how come some of this stuff has at the end of time attached to the end of it? Also, what a crazy... what a crazy menu to see. So this isn't just a fork, guys. This is a fork at the end of time, you see. I am gonna loot the silverware of the end of time. Also, since I'm worried that I'm gonna end up talking with the wrong person, I'm just gonna have Mash go by himself up ahead. I don't think people can help you with skill checks in this game, like conversations and stuff. So we're just gonna have Mash go up ahead by himself. Hello, lady. I see that you are perhaps quite odorous. I too, if you smell closely to my loins, am smelly. Perhaps we can bond over this.
You. It cannot be you. But it can only be you. The Guardians. Those I deceived. Those that deserted me.
Uh-oh. She's talking in obscure riddles. That's not good for me.
But oh, how weak you have become. As weak as you used to be strong. Look about you. You used to lead, and now you follow. Ignorant of your faults, and ignorant of your fate.
Okay, well, having some vague knowledge of Divinity 2, but also not having finished Divinity 2. Am I some sort of powerful being that doesn't remember that I'm a powerful being? That's definitely what it sounds like she's saying.
That it has come to this. Woe to the world that it has come to this.
That's it, huh? Oh.
He won't believe me, the fiend.
Oh.
But they have come, as I prayed they would.
Are you leaving? Oh. Wait, she was still talking. I mean, you were super powerful in another game, and now beginning another one, we're weak, so she's not wrong. It's true. I guess that's true. There's more to our character than what we know, I suppose. My character looks so stupid. I can't wait till we get better chest armor. No shoulder plates on this massive, thick plate chest armor. It just looks odd. It just looks very odd. But now it seems like our companions are going to come here, so hello, Medora.
Tents and dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my boots. Well, you've got my attention, comrade.
Okay, well, I guess you don't have anything special. There were big things to her character. Cool. I'm excited to find out, although I'm not sure that I'll be smart enough to figure it out. Now, if I take the spoon at the end of time, it's gonna mess up this really nice plating that we have going on, isn't it? Which it will bother me, yes, I will admit. So maybe, you know what, I'll just leave all the silverware at the end of time here. Oh, only valuable at the end of time, it says. What does that mean? It does 200% crit damage. Oh, they all do, I guess. Never mind. I can't take this roasted pork dish. Nah, I'll leave it. Everything looks so nice here. Maybe we'll come back and put mashed potatoes over. Who's that? What? Oh my God! It's John Smythen. The John Smythen? Who is John Smythen?
Well, wouldn't you look fine with a strapping warrior at your side? Or is it mages you prefer? An eagle-eyed
you're
stealthy pickpocket.
You're the guy that sells
Take your
mercenaries.
pick of my
Well, what else do you
swords
sell?
for hire.
A penny bun mushroom and a flask.
Of course, Chief. But
Oh. To even browse them, I'd have to get rid of the ones I have now, which I don't feel like doing. There's a whetstone here. Cool. So presumably we could sharpen our weapons or something here. Let's try that. I'll take my sword and put it on the whetstone. It did something, but I'm not good enough at blacksmithing to do it. So, Potato, you do that. No, that's a potion. Okay, I'm still not good enough at blacksmithing to do. Never mind. Put it back. But I'm on the right. My brain is working in the right direction. Okay, even though that's, you know, admittedly is not that difficult to have thought to combine the weapon with the whetstone. No. What else is around here? Just take a quick peek. Is that a chest? Yippee! Oh. It was empty. Go past the giant block of text at the end of time. Oh! Ancient diary. That's a big-ass diary. I would like to... My friend and ally, the war has been won. Our victory is now inevitable, a fact, a certainty. One might say these last battles we wage are therefore pointless conflicts, but if the enemy won't relent, so be it. Truth be told, I relish in their stubbornness. Give me bloody combat. Give me the thrill of the front line. I shall be the first to break their ranks and the last to leave the battlefield. But you've been absent lately. It goes without saying I prefer to see you by my side. We shall meet again at the funeral, I suppose. Until then, I bid you adieu. New log entry has been added. A general's tale. Pretty cool. I have no idea how we'll learn more about that. I mean, it's just a random... Oh. Maybe this ancient letter that's in the back. Esteemed generals, all of Rebellion thanks you. All of Rebellion is in your debt. Gods and kings bow before you both, and it is right and proper that they do so. Even if they had thought all was lost, that world was to meet its end, but you turned the tide. Many have fallen, so very, very many. And I know you've suffered a great personal loss as well. Know, generals, that I sympathize deeply. So let us meet in the Hall of Heroes, both to celebrate and to remember, to honor the living and to honor the dead. Signed, Henry, son of William, righteous king of Farrell. Okay, that did not get added to our log. The only thing we know about Farrell is that there's a Duke of Farrell in the town, in Cyseal. I mean, maybe we could ask him about it, but I'm gonna guess not. It's kind of odd that they have...
What's this I've spotted?
Oh, you spotted something? Ah. Hanneman's axe? Ooh. A special axe. And it's worth 1,000 gold. Not that we're gonna sell it right away, but you know.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. Oh. Ooh. And it looks cool. Wait, 36 to 72 damage? That's a pretty big window. Ah, it's level 7 though. How dare that bot mention my name? It included my own name in it? That's going too far. Man. Alright. I want to look at it. Oh, it's a little small. I guess it's a one-handed axe. But that's cool. I guess it's like a special weapon because it's got this little gold border on it, you know? I mean, it has a special name and a little special dialogue description. Eternally shreds. It's for punk rockers. I think we'll just go put that... We will go and put that... Wait, there's another ancient diary. My fellow general. In victory, life has taken an unreal turn. Everywhere I go, it seems, I'm revered, not unlike a god. Oh, okay, hold on. Everywhere I go, it seems, I'm revered, not unlike a god. People feel graced when I look them in the eye, considering it a blessing. Children try to touch my hand or sleeve, believing it will bring them good luck. The absurdity of all of it is staggering. Above all, I wish I had more time to myself. Some much-needed peace of mind now that peace is finally in sight. Peace of mind. The closing of the coffin was seared into my sight. The dull thud of stone on stone echoes still. You may relish in combat, but I have lost all appetite for carnage. So it seems whomever that general was writing to did not share the same sentiment. And also, it's a different quest now, so it's a different one. A general's tale and a general's story. This feels like this is not correct. But, you know, I trust the level of polish that this game has been given. Another letter describes a second general's mixed feelings after a great victory. Everywhere this commander goes, she's greeted with the utmost esteem, but she herself feels undeserving of this praise somehow, and longs for peace and quiet. Okay, neat. Wait, what's that? What was that? Nothing. Okay, well, maybe Zix7 will have more to say about this.
Who do you think that creature in there was?
I haven't the foggiest. The eerie bit is that she seems to know us.
Where did that person go? They're not out here.
Even if he had enough, you know I wouldn't find words for its majesty.
Never could I have dreamed of something so fantastic.
See, they're chattering too much. They're chattering on top of each other.
Or the finality of
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, is it not?
Let's discuss the rooms I've discovered here.
Most certainly.
What can you tell me what seems to be a great banqueting room?
Ah, yes, the Hall of Heroes. Once upon a time, great feasts were held there in honor of heroes graced by the gods themselves. In that room, mortals and immortals dined side by side.
Cool.
I can't think of a better place to gather new heroes, should you come across such rarities, so that when needed, they can serve you in your quest against the void.
And do you have any more info about the lady we met in the portal?
Like you, she is a mystery. But she seems to know you, doesn't she? Perhaps you'll meet her again, and we'll learn more about her, and about you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be honest. For the chronicler of all end of time, that wasn't a very informative answer. But if they don't know who it is, then probably no one else will. Also, I don't have to leave through the way I came. I can go like this. Wait. There was something. Oh, yeah. I want to put this axe away. I'm level 3. This axe is level 7. It's going to be a while before we get to use it. I'm probably going to forget that it's here. But let's put it with our stuff. And now let's leave. Okay, now I admit, I'm a little... A Source Hunter's Journey. Oh. I'm a little scared of going out into the world. I'm actually not really sure which one of these quests we should go for first. But I believe that there's like a bunch of stuff for us to do to the west. So, I guess we'll start tentatively going to the west. Also, oh, look, there's a water barrel right here. Can I just take this? I'm taking this. Thanks. It weighs 60 pounds, but it's okay. I can still carry like 3 of them. A lot of graves that we can dig up here. Gonna ignore the urge to dig up graves. There's another water barrel over there.
The sun is out.
This guy, you know what? This guy is. Hold on a second. This guy has been tickling my gamer senses every time I run by him, but I've never spoken to him. But he seems to be like a special guy, Egglander.
Oh, how nice it is of you. The very picture of youth. To break the monotony of an elder's day. Wild away on this hardwood bench.
I don't know if I'm the picture of youth. I am a zombie, but go on.
Pray, let me be forward with you. O sapling rose, O leaf of spring. For my weary mind is troubled, and would highly prize thy gentle-handed assistance, thy kind ministrations.
Tell me more about yourself first. I'm suspicious of you, sir.
I am but an aged elf that has seen the years parade in long succession. Gladly shall I tell you more. Will I regale thee, O whelp of men, with my tale? But not here, where the winds may steal my words.
He said, with my tail, but not here. Listen, I'm gonna leave you alone. Bear Daughter, I need you to look this guy up and down. Tell me if there's more to him than meets the eye. No, he seems to just maybe be a normal guy. He's level 5.
Ah, the sun is out.
Do most people have attack of opportunity and other stuff like that? Or is this guy, you know, slightly stronger than normal people? Alright, about the assistants.
Oh, you would listen to my grievances, guide me towards untroubled realms.
Sure.
Oh, you are truly a wonder. Oh, budding flower of the morn. Yet, that which I would tell you is of a rather private nature. So let us escape both the chill and the eye of public scrutiny.
Okay. But just so you know, if you betray me, you are gonna get the full brunt of whatever magic combo skills combination I can create.
Hot spiced wine and a snug little room awaits us on the King Crab's first floor. Let us go there, so that we can warm our bones, yet make shiver our hearts with a tale of loss and sorrow.
I've never been more suspicious of an NPC in this game until this moment. I don't like how Potatoes 1 is just constantly on fire. It's quite distracting. I feel like it's a -1 in a way. How is her robe not catching on fire? I wish the Fabulous 5 had, like, some kind of greeting, you know? It would be fun to go around and... Maybe I can think of one. Maybe we can make one up. It would surely have to be some sort of hand gesture. With your 5 fingers. Maybe you put the back of your palm, the back of your hand up to your forehead and show all 5 fingers on your forehead. But none of you all will be able to see if I'm doing that. Oh, is that guy going to the... Wait, that's not him. Where did he go? There was like a locked room in the back. Back here. Oh no, that's him right here. Also, I just got 90 experience for that. Okay. Also, I can't shut the door or it'll be stealing.
Teeth of Suluma Soul
Hey. Hey, wait a second.
Death comes a-creeping for you, Victoria!
Are you doing something, sir? Okay, I thought maybe his body was going to explode and a demon was going to be there, but no. So, hello.
Ah, you have come, yes. That is most satisfactory.
Oh.
Begone, brittle mask of age. Hear me now repeat the words of Brittletooth, the child snatcher of Carador.
We could stab him, like, right now.
I'm hungry.
Any time.
Play.
We could have stabbed him during any of that. About the assistance you asked of me.
The game, yes. A game of blood and brutality, of death and dexterity. Fun as herring the horror harlequin. But, like the serpentine stalker hisses before the stab, hush now. Darkness, darling. Hush, hush, and listen to my tale.
Yeah, I mean, what was that Victoria thing he was even talking about? And is he gonna attack me, or is he just evil?
The elves of Gandavon, they lived in peace. Oh yes, but one night when the moon had hid her face, the orcs of the tribe of Kazuldagar beset our city. They cooked cooked and ate and burned every last one of us. The light of dawn never saw an elf of Gandavum no more.
That girl walked in, heard him, and noped out. Yeah, I was thinking, like, oh, wait, she's back. You need to leave. I hope it's not important for me to remember these things. If so, you should have made them easier to say and to remember. So he's a Gandavum elf who was killed by orcs of the Khazuldagar tribe, and now he is maybe the last one.
All undone. Every last one of us. Except for me, the Midnight Rambler, away from the city. I was very old back then already, though indeed I whisper of many years hence. But death shall not find me. Oh no, not until every beast of Khazuldagar has been bled.
Now imagine if this guy was a companion, you know?
I may be frail, a withered grey, but the wealth of kings is mine.
Oh.
Countless assassins have ministered to the vengeance that is my want, and now is almost over. By Kala, Lady of the Last Gaze, I swear it is almost done. Only the very last one of the Khazuldagar still eludes me. The crowning kill that would seal its fate and mine alike.
Okay, so actually it's a 1v1 against this elf and the tribe of orcs that have killed all of his people. Go on.
I have tracked her down. By the curse of the spine spear I have. She does not know her ill-shapen sun is setting fast. Color the dusk red, O sword of youth. Bloody the day with the bramble sap that runs through the veins of Victoria. Bring me the amulet that clings to her flesh, soon to fade. And yours shall be the bounty of vindication. Mine shall be its sanguine satisfaction after long, long last.
Okay, I have like so many questions. I have so many questions. So one, if he was able to kill all the other orcs, why hasn't he killed this last one? Two, if this really was a tale of revenge, like, you know, justified revenge, why does he talk like an evil necromancer? Why is he saying all the, you know, bloody the day with the bramble sap that runs through the veins of Victoria? Why isn't he just saying, like, please, help me with my, you know, avenge my people, and I can feel peace. You know, he's not a good guy. It's the mayor's adopted daughter, so she is or is not an orc. Also, I do vaguely remember something about the mayor adopting a daughter. Have we seen the mayor? Have we met Mayor Cyseal yet? I can't remember. He doesn't want peace, he wants blood. Yeah, he just wants revenge because he's mad about it, you know. Oh, that's the library? That's her? Now I'm gonna continue on with this, but I don't know if I'm gonna do this. So my target would be Victoria, a girl orc.
Yes, Victoria.
Ew, I felt his breath on my face.
Hand, the heart around which the fingers of that hand must clench and tighten until its choking flesh bulges with blood and its beat slowly breaks.
I got your thing bulging with blood right here. Wait. Also, yeah, you need to relax. Person, Eglander, you need to chill.
The orcs of Khazuldagar, they knew my name. Oh yes, by the bite of the roving rattler, they knew my design, and so they sought to save their last. An infant, she who was to be queen, to no avail.
Oh.
Years, how many I know not. Years I searched. And now
Right.
she has been found.
Right, and the mayor saw the baby orc and decided to adopt her. Now, it would be great if I could convince this guy, look, your tale of vengeance is already over. That orc clearly means, is not the same as the other tribal orcs, so you should just give it up. I don't think that that's going to be an option. But it also feels like because it's a video game, it should be an option. Because otherwise, it's help this guy or just ignore him. I don't know.
Her name is that of a woman, her employment that of a civilized being. But by the fork of Barbara Maneater, she is nothing but an orc, a sister of nature, one of a misbegotten litter dragged into life from the tumoured womb of a filthy, coarse-haired beast that was humped like a dog in the darkness of a stinking hollow.
Okay. If anything, I should just not want to help him because of the horrible description he had just given of, of this orc and their mother. That's a horrible thing to say. That would be that would be a really funny insult to hit someone with, out of the blue. This guy's mega orcist. I know. I was just thinking it sounds. He's kind of this dude's a little racist too, maybe. But yeah, it's like you're just a misbegotten litter dragged into life from the tumoured womb of your filthy, coarse-haired mother that was humped like a dog in the darkness of a stinking hollow. I mean, if someone said that to me, I would just put up my hands and back away.
Victoria, librarian, daughter, adopted child of Cyseal, mayor of Cyseal. There is bloodlust in you. I can feel it. Let it out. Set it free. Undo the last of the Kazuldagar. By the breasts of Sishara Goatsucker, give me my revenge!
I like that you can't say yeah or no. It's just like, you'll just do it or not do it, but like you don't tell him if you're gonna do it or not. He just said all of that, and we're just gonna be like, okay, see ya. Oh, it seems that we want to have a little bit of a party debate.
That was quite the radical change we witnessed. I never would have thought that the benign old man we met outside would turn out to be a vengeance-driven aficionado of assassins.
Yeah, the third option, just back away with our hands up, whistling slightly off tune.
Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer.
This dude.
All hail Grog. All hail his hot-steeled instrument.
He's got so many names of so many people, like the breast suckler or whatever he said, and that guy Grog the whatever, and there was like 3 or 4 other names with titles in there too. He's as much of a savage as those orcs. And how is Victoria guilty of her tribe's crime if she was but a babe at the time? Alright, he's just saying the same thing. He has been driven to madness by grief, I think, but I understand his urge to see every last one of the orc tribe dead. Yeah, he was as savage as the orcs.
He is as much a savage as those orcs. And how is Victoria guilty of her tribe's crime if she was but a babe at the time?
Mash seems like a 2. Still haven't really worked out all of our personalities. Right now I'm just doing it on the fly. Indeed, Victoria probably doesn't know about her past, yet she's on a, let's call him an eccentrics hit list. Or she may not be guilty, but she committed the same crimes had she grown up among her own kind. That's really... That's great! That's the most racist thing I've ever seen in this game so far. Saying that if that orc grew up with other orcs, they surely would be a bad person. I mean, that's pretty not good potato. Shame on you. I'm just saying, number 1.
Indeed. Victoria probably doesn't even know about her past, and yet she's on a, let's call him, eccentrics hit list.
Well, I would like to at least go speak to Victoria, right? Elf-orc blood feud. You know, oh, I know how this is gonna go. All we have to do is convince Victoria to give us her amulet. And then we'll say, well, I mean, I guess he could just, like, go to the library and see that she's still alive. But let's assume that maybe that's not what's gonna happen. I was just thinking, all we have to do is convince her probably to leave town, but she has no family. And she's really just, you know, the librarian. Like, what's wrong with that? Oh, just steal the amulet? That's a pretty good option too. That's an option that not ever thieving mashed potato Flo didn't think about. Don't rewind the VOD. Alright, Victoria, hello.
Turjageta, friend.
Victoria, can we trade?
What nonsense. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum.
Oh, she has one of those books again.
Edition 2. Most promising.
You know, I couldn't have. If I tried to steal the book, it probably would have been too much money. Let's discuss that elf.
Kiralizor. Oh, do pardon my language, my friend. But that is quite the startling revelation. So much sadness, so much anguish. Eglandir's tale is heartrending, though it seems that in the pursuit of retribution, he has himself become as great a ghoul as those that wronged him.
Now, Victoria has already, in one sentence, felt pity for the guy and realized his transformation from victim into monster.
Does he not see that I am now the one who is to be wronged? Why, oh why must he make me, of all gentle-minded and life-loving creatures, why must he make me the target of his imperishable hate? Whom have I ever harmed? I live for books, not brutality.
Now, Victoria, I only say this because I'm unfamiliar with the world of Divinity. But, be honest, have you ever had some sort of orcish temptations? Have you ever felt the need to do some sort of orcish violence? Because if you have, then I don't know how much we can trust you. But if you haven't, then we can 100% trust you, okay?
So, let us approach the situation with reason and ask ourselves, where do we go from here? Though, first let me say this. Hashizm bil kushum zunum. From my heart, I thank you for warning me. I thank you and I trust you. So pray, let me pose the question. What do you advise we should do?
So, we can maybe move forward with the plan. It is but your amulet the elf wants as proof of your death, so why not give it to me? Or, I could have him arrested. I mean, honestly, the second option seems the best option. The first option, he's just gonna see her again in the library, but let's see what she has to say about the amulet. Maybe the amulet is of no value to her. Or maybe she'll say, my amulet, I can never part with it.
My amulet? But it is Haxmagi, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. No, I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul.
What nonsense. Is there no new book to be discovered
A sacred
in this
token
library?
that houses the presence of her ancestors. Wait. Like, you know, the ones that the guy killed, like actually? Or is it, like, symbolically?
No, this isn't the
Plan A, ask for the amulet. Your ancestors were murderers? Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I mean, I can see why he would want it if the souls of the people that killed his people are in there and he's gonna, like, break it or something. I don't... Divinity still plays by mysterious rules that I don't understand everything of, but we luckily, we get to see a little bit of, like, the charisma and the other stuff that we have here, so I'm afraid I must insist. Intimidate, but that's a 0. I'm just assuming that's like a bonus in the rock, paper, scissors battle that I'm about to engage with Victoria. But it's such a weird-looking thing. It doesn't become you at all, actually. That's funny. Or I could say, is a keepsake, no matter how precious, worth your life? We gotta go for the arguing, because I'll always accept a charisma challenge. With a deep breath into my smelly panties for that bonus 1 charisma, let's try to reason with Victoria. Oh, reason 3 versus 7.
The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum, and the first edition too. Most promising.
Okay, we lost 1. That's okay. Hey, no way, man. No way. I swear to God, dude.
The encyclopedia.
There's no way. I can't lose this. No way. Ooh. Phew. Oh my God. Oh jeez Louise. Oh God, I don't know how the math works behind the scenes, but I was sitting there thinking, there's no way I invested all of my precious points into charisma and I still lose because of rock, paper, scissors. But we won.
When you put it like that, I guess I cannot say that it is. I do this very reluctantly, but fine. Have my talisman. May it fool the elf that would see me dead.
Okay, now chat, listen, I'm saying this just to you guys, okay? The other people in the game can't hear me. What if we keep the talisman and just leave town? Let's see if it's any good. It doesn't do anything special! Polished and pristine, this amulet is engraved with the symbol representing the orcish deity avatar called the All-Mother. Each such amulet is crafted in a style specific to the tribe responsible for its manufacture. I am going to put it on for a second. Ha 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 ha. I put on the precious amulet. Okay. Who knows? Maybe it would have turned me into an orc or something. Bear Daughter got a level up.
Princess Buttercup with the blushing
so dexterity to 8. Because 8, I think 8 is like the basis of the stats. Like once it's 8, you're not penalized for things anymore. And then for abilities, Expert Marksman's already at 2. Lore Master's at 2. Ice Boom, hello. Happy Saturday. Just doing some, we're just chilling with some more Divinity Original Sin. We are mid-quest for an old, bloodthirsty elf whose family and home were killed by a tribe of orcs, whom he then killed all of, except for this one who was orphaned as a baby and raised as a calm librarian, who we just convinced to give us her amulet to try to trick the guy that she's dead. So, that was a mouthful. And this is just this random side quest. Now, I could put one into a bow. Ooh, or I guess she could go ahead and get her off-brand skill. I forgot what I was going to do, though. Sounds like one hell of a D&D story. Yeah, definitely. Bartering, leadership, lucky charm. Nah. Nasty deeds, you know, I could maybe see a point of putting something into sneaking, maybe. I think I'm just going to save that point for now. We'll save the point for now. That way when everyone else levels up, I can kind of plan everyone a little bit better. So let's go back to that guy, which I'm going to be honest, I kind of forgot where he's at already. He was in the inn. I'm going the wrong way. Oh man, that rock paper scissors battle, that was too intense. And that was just for some random side quest. I can't imagine what it's gonna be like. It's gonna be awful when it's like only 1 or 2 rounds of rock paper scissoring, right? And then freaking, oh god. Maybe my charisma will be so good by then that I'll be able to instant win any argument just by winning one time. Okay, sir, I have the amulet. Don't ask any more questions other than that.
Here I wait for thee in the dark. But the stab shall bring the light. Minister to death. That is what I want of thee.
This dude it's like he's drooling on himself with bloodlust. He has a shell in his pocket and a thunderbolt grenade. Oh. Hey, wait a second. He already has one of these amulets. What does that mean? So, I mean, either that's just like some environmental storytelling where he already had one because he killed one before, or maybe that okay, hold on. I want to go show the librarian that. Maybe she won't have anything to say, or maybe I could steal his and give it back to him. I don't know. That's suspicious though. He already has one. Is it Victoria's parents? I don't know. I mean, like, why is that there? It's not like Victoria was like, oh, if only I had the second half to my locket, then I could unlock my true orcish power and kill that guy. Nah, don't do that, Victoria. I like you being a librarian orc, but what do you think about this?
Jagetta, friend.
Let's discuss that elf.
Have you given him the Hax Magie? Has he been tricked?
No, she doesn't have anything to say about that. He killed them? No! What about Mayor Cyseal?
Oh, it's you. Come
closer.
Closer, huh? My ears aren't what they used to be. Nor my eyes, for that matter. Yes, hello, Source Hunter. Our city welcomes you.
I could tell him that someone... you know what? Why don't you tell me about Victoria the Orc Librarian first?
My dear girl. My darling adopted daughter. My pride and joy.
Aww.
I introduced her to my library when she was a girl. She quickly proved that the preconceptions we humans hold of orcs as savage beasts are patently false.
Which is going to be really important to remember throughout the whole campaign.
If you're looking for something special, just ask. She knows every book by heart. Papa's smart little cookie.
You know, only because I'm hoping to learn more about this current bloody necklace we have, I am going to tell him that his beloved daughter that he loves very much is currently wanted, and someone wants to kill her.
Someone wants to see Victoria dead? That cherub of the book? That seraph of the library? Outrageous!
My mind just flashed to Digimon, because there's Cherubimon and Seraphimon. The cherub? The seraph?
Hear you me. You must stop that dog by any means necessary. As mayor of Cyseal, you have my permission to take drastic measures if need be.
Oh. Did that actually update my log?
Walgraf gives you a knowing look.
No.
He seems to think the mayor is a few arrows short of a quiver.
I hope there are no large predators around, or the mayor may find himself easily hunted.
My companions don't seem to think very highly of the mayor. That seems kind of mean. Okay, well, let's not overthink it anymore. Although, maybe we should kill him. Should we kill him? He's kind of a bad guy. I don't know if I trust the game to actually let me kill him and not get in trouble, though. Even though the mayor just said so. Now, if the game would have updated and said, Mayor Cyseal says we can do whatever it takes to stop this guy, then maybe I would kill him. That's probably why he's level 5 and is a little bit stronger than most people. We can always kill him afterwards, I guess.
The hunters go stalking in the night.
But now he's talking about the Million Bleeder. Listen, kill him and then everyone else? This guy's... This guy, you would want to team up with this guy that's wanting to kill... He wants to kill everyone, not me. Not innocent zombie, white-haired potato, mashed, and his companion, Potato. Also, hello, Ricky, welcome.
I wait for thee in the
dark. No, you're not waiting for me.
Yes, yes. Have you made the orc feel the black and biting cold center toward the gangling grip of the greedy grey?
Why did it... Now he sounds even crazier. Now it sounds like he's losing his train of thought mid-sentence. Here you go. Here's Victoria's amulet. Also, don't look in your pockets, because I did steal your other amulet already.
Yes. So it is. So it is. By Angus the Impaler's favourite steak, you've done well by me.
I think I chose the wrong
Ravager
choice.
of Gazaldagar, the last of their line is dead. The house of Gandavon has been avenged. Sweet flowing blood. The quest of decay is at an end. My wealth is yours. My life is death's. By the hollow sockets of the Voidwood Eye Gouger, I bid thee thanks and fond farewell.
Is he about to teleport away or die spontaneously? Also, look, he mentioned Agnes the Impaler and Voidwood Eye Gouger. How many people does he know? Wait, where's he going? Wait. I can't click him anymore. Let's hope that I made the right decision. Also, he gave us... Oh, it's called Reward Chest. He gave us his life savings, which is... What? 50 gold? These things better be pretty good. It's a an unidentified random-ass sword. Boo. And a random unidentified worn cloth boot. Boo. Boo. I should kill him just for this. Also, I took his bloody amulet. Well, I guess I'll wear it. Maybe I shouldn't wear it. Maybe I shouldn't wear something that's gonna maybe, you know, label me as an orc killer. Ignore the fact that I have already killed orcs. Take the chest itself. You know what? Yeah. Fuck you. This is my chest. I'm taking this too. It's mine too. Oh, we should put that in our house. We could have a chest that's actually called Reward Chest. That's better than a normal chest. The chest itself's probably more valuable in the long run. Worth 1 gold. You're right. We're rich. But maybe we can identify these things and they'll actually be god tier level items. The first one is the covering worn cloth boots of life. No, that's just plus 9 health. That's pretty not exciting at all. But you know, it is technically better than some other people's boots. So maybe we'll put it on anyway. But the sword is actually where it's going to be really good. And the sword is a savage, outdated long sword of the Vandal. It doesn't even have anything special about it. That's so fucked up. It's why? All right, who gets the dumb boots? Traveling boots 7? All right. Well, they're gonna go to Mash because he needs more health. And the sword, it's just gonna stay in our pockets, I guess. Let's oh my! I pressed the tilde button and my characters are being highlighted in blue. That must be the character highlight button, I guess. Okay, let's go to the end of time, as one does whenever they, you know, get something that they want to store away. My little home is already growing. The rewards chest can go right in the middle. That's nice. You know, also I did bring this water barrel for strategic uses, but I like the idea of, you know, having some water in our home. Let's put that over here. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should just have a stockpile of stuff like that. Like, maybe by the end of my playthrough, there'll be like 50 barrels of all kinds of barrels of all kinds of varieties that we can come here and stock up on before a battle. I don't know. That feels weird. Also, I don't have to leave that way. Let's leave this way. But we also got some experience, which is always welcome. A good amount, too, like 1,800. 2 people have leveled up with... Actually, wait, 3 people have leveled up, right? Yes, so with Mashed is the only one that still hasn't leveled up yet. I guess we're gonna keep on questing then, until that happens. That's one quest done, although we didn't have that quest when we started, so it is what it is. Now it's time to go west. Now it's time for some real combat. You know, actually, yeah, that all happened just because I said, this guy, I keep walking past this guy, and he's making my gamer sense tingle. Turns out it was a whole little side quest involving a history of vengeance. And orc racism. Like a lot of orc racism.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter.
So, we've already explored a little bit this way. We led these guys back to the people, so that way we could get some help with the fight. I'm gonna stand in this ooze. Hey, wait, this is a perfect time to test something that I need to test, which is that if I cast rain on this poison puddle, that's a big... Is that how much rain's gonna appear? That's a lot of water. No way that all that water appears. But if I cast it here, is it gonna make a big old poison puddle, or is it gonna wash away the poison? Plus, it also is already raining, but... Okay, it seems that it did not spread. Either that or I didn't get it close enough. But it kind of looks like this little bit of water right there washed some of it away. Hold on, we gotta do another test, unfortunately. There's some water, some poison right there, too. I do kind of like to leave a little bit of poison around, just in case I need a little heal. Okay, wash the poison away. Which wasn't ideal, no. But that's okay. Let's go. Wait, I think if I remember over here... Yes, an ooze barrel. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. It's like a juice box for me. That's great. It's like... not good over here, is it? It's like... the wind is howling. There's no townspeople chattering pleasantly amongst each other anymore. It's just adventure. The sounds of adventure. And a feather. The feather doesn't weigh anything, so I'm taking it. My looting addiction knows no bounds. Speaking of my looting addiction, I actually finally watched some Arc Raiders gameplay after kind of like having it on as background noise in the past, but never actually really watching it. You would think someone who loves shooters, but also loves scavenging. Oh, hey, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna stop talking and focus, because I just found some bloated corpses, and then off in the distance, there's exploskeletons just wandering around, which I don't like. But basically what I was getting at was, I'm surprised that I haven't gotten into a game like Arc Raiders or Tarkov or Dukov or literally any game that's like those. Arc Raiders poop? Wins everything is crab? I like the idea of Arc Raiders because I would go in and not shoot people, probably. There's an oil barrel over there, though? Is there? Or you mean I have one? There's an ooze barrel. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's a little dark. Okay. Now this is a test of my my gaming, my Divinity gaming powers, I think. So what we should probably do... Actually, I have no idea. I'm pretty sure I could also just hit these guys... Oh, he's a waterproof skeleton. Oh, wait. No, only one of them is waterproof. The other one's not waterproof. So I would try to have Bear Daughter, like, shoot a fire arrow over there. But I'm kind of scared to do that. Maybe if we got everybody kind of in a position. So let's get Mashed moved up a little bit. We'll get Wolgraff. Wolgraff, you can start sneaking. Next to the tree, there's another. There's one that... Okay. Alright, now... I admit... that I've already seemed to have made a mistake. But it's okay. Because only Wolgraff is in battle right now, right? So... all is not lost yet. Sadly, none of them are... they're not really near that oil barrel right now. But... we can have Bear Daughter... and presumably, because they're already in combat, they're not gonna, like... be turning around and looking around and whatnot. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Wait, the bloated corpse. Don't forget about the bloated corpse. How do you, Oh, like this, probably. Yeah, shoot arrow. No. Okay, it's a little too far away. Maybe we have to go, like, around this way. You can come on out. Wolgraff, this is completely backwards. Maybe we should have just had Mashed walk in and get seen, and then do what we're doing with everyone else, but it's okay. Parties first, sneak attack, adventure. I also probably don't need to be sneaking here, but I don't know what else is around, so let's just be nice and careful. There's an oil barrel right there, but I don't know if it's close enough, honestly. I just got some experience points for something. Oh, a portal. Maybe. Wait, is that a bloated corpse? Okay. There is a bloated corpse in the way. I feel like I'm probably gonna aggro another group. Yeah, there's another skeleton over there. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Just pray that we don't trigger this bloated corpse. Like, could probably sneak around. Yeah. Now, and what we need to do is, like, move this. Okay, we're not strong enough to move that. Okay. Okay. Now we do the same thing with Potato, because they have telekinesis. This is totally gonna be worth it, probably. It's probably worth... maybe. If anything, we can almost guarantee that I'm not gonna make things worse by over-preparing like this. I think. Potato goes sneaky sneaky. We go.
I've spotted something interesting.
Okay, let's all remember that that's there, even though we definitely won't. So you just take that. I mean, I think trying to get something better than that isn't a good idea. They don't need to be right beside of each other, but... there. It might blow up the chest. Hopefully it doesn't blow up the chest. Okay. Now we just leave. It will blow up the chest. Wait. Wait, I have an idea. Don't dig.
I am on the trail of the Source Hunter.
Uh-oh. Okay. I might have misclicked. And accidentally talked to Bear Dog. Don't. Okay. Alright, so now there's a big problem. Now there's a huge problem with the plan. And it's that I accidentally blew the cover of the two stealth people I had. Which isn't great. Now Mash is the only one that hasn't moved. I don't know what to do about this one. I was thinking, what if I battering rammed through them? No. No. Maybe let's just keep mashed out of it for right now. He can jump in a second. Technically, maybe we're okay. Because Bear Daughter's going to be able to go next. So, you know, we might just accidentally blow ourselves up a little bit. Hopefully not. Volgraph. Wait, oh yeah, you have a grenade. Wow, you can really not throw grenades that far. Alright, well, Volgraph, you can... You know what, why don't you go invisible, man? Just go invisible. We'll figure out what to do with you after that. Let's just move you a little bit closer. So you're ready to go and finish off whoever survives these explosions. And now Bear Daughter. I don't think Potato's in the explosion range. But you need to back up and make sure we have enough to shoot that. So 4 action points. And we'll still have an angle if we go here. So yeah, go over here. Hopefully everything being wet isn't going to stop this from exploding. Shoot the arrow. We could hit both of them, but I'm just going to make sure that I shoot the actual barrel. Good. Also, something gaseous blew up over there. Oh, no! Nope, we're good. We're alright. Okay, slightly less alright. Oh, no! Stop shooting at me! 32 damage! Alright, so we're poisoned. Also, the chest is burning! Booters! Okay, well, we should probably move out of the poison. But also, if I move in the poison, it's gonna make me take poison damage. What if I don't move from the poison? And I instead just... What if I start by healing Bear Daughter? And then... You actually don't have a... She still actually doesn't have an attack. Wait, who is this? Oh. I didn't see those guys. Okay, this is perfect. We're mashed to step in. Come over here and stop these 2 guys from messing us up. There's some bloated corpses in our way, but maybe I'll be fast enough to knock them down if I just don't... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, I didn't get to see what happened. Hey, we knocked them both down, and that bloated corpse exploded. And I'm poisoned, which is totally fine, because it's okay if I'm poisoned. Hooray! Okay. I think we're doing all right, minus us being in this poison cloud. Okay, fine. Step out of the poison cloud. Just took 18 points of poison damage there. These guys are turned around. Which is good. Oh. I think that was the chest. That was the chest finally blowing up. So I guess some stuff does tick down, even though it's in a turn-based mode right now. It's kind of weird. So I'm guessing the skeletons can't bleed. We could hasten ourselves, or we could hit some... Oh, the ground behind him's on fire now. Alright, well, we're coming over here then. Maybe. I'm struggling a little bit. And so adrenaline doesn't cost any AP, so you can use it at any time. So let's hit him once and see how much damage it does. Backstab critical, 2 criticals. Was that like 50 something damage? That's pretty good. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's do adrenaline again. Well, for the first time actually. That was kind of cool. Ooh. He's adrenaline. And then we don't need to do... Actually... Maybe I should have done this first and then done adrenaline? Is that gonna get me more? No, it'll get me more on my next turn, but I'm also gonna get less on my next turn, so I'm not sure how those are gonna interact. But stab him! Another 50? He's almost dead, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. That guy's at full health. We are in a poison cloud. But if I leave the poison cloud, we won't be able to shoot them. Go for the ricochet shot. But shoot that guy.
Death is its own deliverance.
Cool. Oh wait, you can treat your own poison, right? Treat your poison.
I must draw the venom out.
Yes. So now we can stand in poison. Even though it's kind of weird, I guess. A little weird. This is when that bully talent would really be coming in handy, I think. So just hit him. It's such pitiful damage. No! I misclicked and I moved a step and I don't get to attack again. Wait, is that just hitting him with like a wand attack? Kind of looks like. Yeah, do that. Oh, there you go. I didn't know we could do that. You can end your turn. These guys have gotten up now. This guy has no AP because we used adrenaline before, so we'll end their turn again. You're now re-poisoned. So move out of the poison. All the way out of the poison. Too far away to shoot, so just end your turn. It's Mash's turn again, and this time we're gonna knock down this guy. Okay, never mind. We failed it. No, it did. We did get it. Hooray! And now hit this guy.
I needed that.
Potato's turn. The ground is still on fire. Which means we can't rush over there. So put some rain on the fire ground. Maybe. Maybe it wasn't on fire. I mean, it looks like it's on fire. Can you walk through it? Okay, good. Alright, so Mash is getting a little beat up in the corner. Oh, can we teleport over there? Yeah, that could be better. So we don't have to run through this annoying line of poison that's blocking my path perfectly. We're using all of our abilities now. Zoop! And do you have enough to attack him? No. Almost. Wait. But if I move... Cost 4? So I can attack him. It just won't be a backstab. Not bad. Now. Bear Daughter, you move up. I don't think you're going to be able to shoot in the smoke, but... Wait, that's too far. No, that was too far! Alright, that was my bad. Now we don't have enough AP to shoot an arrow. Whoops. Noob moment. Alright, hit that guy, kill him. Try again, kill him. Or not. No, never mind, we're done. I can't wait until I get stronger. Hitting one time, that's so lame. Boost Wolgraff's damage, why not? And if we can, wand a guy. It's too far. Alright, move up a little bit. Wolgraff took a little damage. Me taking 2 attacks that time. Wolgraff, can you walk around? This is kind of a weird Kind of a weird moment in combat. Just casually, slowly walk around that guy. Now stab him in the back. 42-35. Wolgraff is going to be doing all the damage in my team, isn't he? I can already tell, I feel like. Just so Mash doesn't have to move, shoot this guy. Okay, you missed. Please try... Oh. Okay, well, good try, Bear Daughter. Good try. Please kill this guy. Excellent. Now kill this guy. Okay, of course he's 1 AP too far away. Grrr. Potato, you kill that guy. Kill him. Okay, he's still alive. Oh, wait, yeah, kill him. Yippee! Alright, now before all this stuff goes away, go breathe in some of that delicious bloated corpse gas. Delicious. Also, can I just, like, trigger all of these? Is it going to do damage to me? Oh. So they're not like landmines, but I guess if you hit them, then they will explode and be like landmines. Alright, well that was tougher than I thought it was going to be, which is scary, because this was just like a bunch of random skeletons and was not, I don't think, meant to be that hard. The engagement could have been better, but it also could have been worse. Did not save the oil barrel. I forgot, I did have an oil barrel in my pocket too. I can't use Alt to see that regeneration scroll, even though I know it's in there, because of the fog, I guess. This stuff does go away eventually, right? Well, while we're waiting for it to go away, let's heal ourselves. Can you use first aid on yourself? Nice.
Enter the fray once more.
Okay, the smoke isn't going away. Oh, there we go. Okay, now, our characters have something to say to each other.
An invigorating fight that was. And what a killing blow you delivered.
Oh, is this just like random camaraderie dialogue here? You had better save your petty compliments and learn from my example. That would serve us both. Or cheers, I handled myself like the best of the best, even if I do say so myself. I don't really feel like either one of you excelled there. I feel like that was all on Wolgraff, but...
You had better save your petty compliments and learn from my example. That would serve us both.
And then, gladly, I'll learn from your example, and perhaps you'll learn from my courtesy. Wouldn't that serve us both, my friend? Or, ha, such a mindless arrogance. Is it that I should learn from you? How to be more obnoxious than a jolly tax collector? Fool.
Ha! Such mindless arrogance. Is it that I should learn from you? How to be more obnoxious than a jolly tax collector? Fool.
They didn't even get any personality changes from that. I just made them argue for no reason. But, more importantly, Mashed also leveled up. So now everyone's leveled up. Hooray! Now, strength moving up does seem pretty tempting, but also getting Constitution to 8, which we know is kind of the magic number for these lower levels. Since we got a +1 strength from our gear, let's slap one more into Constitution, and then we'll be done with that. And... I don't remember what other skill I was going to have him learn. I think it was going to be Scoundrel after all. But we don't have enough... I'll just save it. Even though I said that before. But you have to learn Geomancer level 2. Because again, we need that magic dart, that poison dart spell. So Geomancer 2. Although, the other options are also quite tempting. Geomancer 2. Intelligence 9. Bear daughter. You know, I don't know why I'm having a hard time remembering what I was going to do for everyone now. And Wolgraf. You can have dexterity 10. Wow. Double digits. So fancy. He already has Scoundrel level 2. But I do believe I was going to make him an arrow. But since we don't have any skills for it, like, yeah, I'm just going to save the point for now. Now, let's loot all the stuff that we accidentally almost destroyed. It wasn't that much. I don't like that everything's just on the ground afterwards, but it is kind of it's kind of cool, I guess. But also, I miss clicking on a body and getting a bunch of stuff. Ooh, a silver arrow. Fancy. Okay, well, there were more people this way, right? So let's check out what's going on in this direction. 2 undead archers and another skeleton guy in there, and a big barrel. It's just called Big Barrel. Wait, is that oil on the ground? I think it is. And there's a fumbling undead mage. Let's just have Bear Daughter. Shoot an arrow at that oil barrel. And hope that it's enough to hit some people. Where's that little guy? Ah, or wait, we could get an angle at him right here. Oh, what? Oh, he saw me! That dick. So I guess he must have looked away and looked back. Okay, that's fine. I still think we shoot the guy instead. Because the last time we shot one of these guys, he blew up. So let's hope that that happens again. Okay, he did blow up, but everyone else was too far away. That's not good. What if we shot another one? Oh my god, I can't hit the angle on the oil barrel because of this tree! No! I've been outdone by a tree! Unless I could shoot it there and it would blow up the barrel. I don't even think that would kill those guys, though. Music is pretty intense. I have an idea, though. Let's go around. Wait, what's... Those are just belt buckles. I was gonna say, what the heck? What's going on with that? Let's go around. Hopefully every fight... Oh, an ooze barrel. Hopefully every fight doesn't have to be like this. I'm just kind of scared at the beginning right now. I would like to take this firestorm grenade, please. And throw it on in, just chuck it in. I feel like I am using a lot of my items right now, but that's okay. Chuck it in, chuck it in. Look at that angle. Through the roof. I swear to God, if it hits the roof, I'm gonna be so mad. It says it won't, but... It hit the roof, but it didn't even hit... What the fuck? Oh, God. I cannot trust this game. Why did I even chance it, dude? I shouldn't have chanced it. That's crazy. Son of a bitch. Oh hey, I blew up that guy somehow. Or maybe I just did enough damage? Okay, Wolgraf, you go invisible. That way they'll all start going towards our main party. And you can also hit the fast track, so that way next turn you can really do oh shit. Alright, Wolgraf, don't worry. That one was on me. I may have made you invisible and then did an action that broke your invisibility. That's completely on my fault. Also, some people are talking in the corner. Who is that? Wolgraf, I think we make you back up. Just make you back up for now. That was a terrible turn. A terrible turn. And Wolgraf's still getting shot anyway. The mage hit me with a big firebolt. Undead Archer's turn. And Bear Daughter is poisoned. Now, I don't want to forget that my other members are not in the fight right now. So what we should do first... What? How did I join the fight? I'm still sneaking! Alright. Really learning a lot about Divinity today. Not all of it's great news. What? That time all I did was start to cast a spell and it put me in combat. What the hell? Oh god. Oh. It's really not great for us right now. So, I have to treat my own poison first. And then I have to walk out of this poison cloud and hope that doesn't kill me, question mark? Or is it gonna kill me if I walk out of the cloud? I think it's time for a health potion. That was not a lot of healing, but now we'll walk out of the cloud. Maybe, nope. Now we don't have enough space, not enough action points to walk out of the cloud. If this was a competition to see how many bad decisions I could make in one go, I'm really doing great. Bear Daughter, just stay right there, I guess. Can I... Alright, let's do a little math here. So 6, 7, 8... No, 6 action points to do that. That gives me 3 to move with. So I can move... Maybe I can even save some. Just do 2 for now. And then I want to cloak and dagger behind that guy. And then I want to use adrenaline to borrow from my next turn. And we want to stab this guy a bunch. Okay, it wasn't enough to kill him. Uh-oh, that's fire. I'm dead.
The Seven called me home.
He just... Okay. He's also charmed Wolgraf. I don't actually know what that means. He's charmed and has switched sides. So, that's really, really, really bad. Super bad. Where's that wizard? Can I Crushing Fist the wizard? That costs 4. So I can move up a little bit. Maybe if I Crushing Fist the wizard, it'll knock him out of the spell. I didn't kill him. Maybe was it too early for us to leave the safety of Cyseal? Alright, just buff mashed. Okay, got shot at. Got shot at again. Maybe I should have angled myself in a way that I wasn't going to get shot like that, but too late. Potatoes turn. Oh, I almost healed Mash. I almost healed Mash. That would have been really bad. We only have rain at our disposal. Wait, I can use a wand. I can use wand attacks. Hit him! Hit that guy again. Okay, wasn't enough. Alright, Wolgraff is coming in. Oh, is it because I used adrenaline? And so Wolgraff, he could only basically walk like 5 steps, and that had to end his turn? That's pretty good news for us. Target is blocked. By what? What do you mean blocked? Oh, wait. So if I rush this way, I can still hit that guy. Where's that mage at? Oh, there he is. Oh, I want to hit the mage, actually. But the tree, this tree! Alright, go this way.
No foe can stand before me.
One dude's down. Wolgraff's, he's still coming. But he shouldn't be charmed. He should be uncharmed soon. No, don't hit me, Wolgraff, please! Wolgraff, remember! Remember who you are! Hit the mage. Kill the mage. Good. Wolgraff, are you free now? He is freed. We could hit the encourage, why not? Potato's turn. Go heal Wolgraff. Actually, no. You'd have to move up too far to do that. Can't heal Wolgraff. Can't really do anything. I guess just move up and wait. Wolgraff's turn. We might as well go for the backstab because we don't have enough to stab twice. Okay, not enough for the kill, but Mashed is here to finish it. Okay. Bad news. We had another death. These resurrection scrolls are in short supply. I wonder if you can... Presumably you can craft them, but like, it's probably expensive. Let's have everyone heal up. Let's make sure we're healing with things that we're allowed to heal with. Mashed, you go and... Oh, all that poison's gone, isn't it? Run back over here. Oh wait, no, it's not gone. Let's just hit a bloated corpse. Yeah. That's so great. It's like there's health potions on the ground just laying there for me. But you know, they're actually bloated corpses full of toxic gas. You can make the scroll. We might have to figure that out. When I say might, I mean we definitely will, because I keep dying. You don't remember how? I feel like it's probably going to be costly. Now here the game goes again. Maybe I need to stop holding down Alt as I do things, but I can't help it. There's a hidden hatch key under this crate. Not very hidden. And because of that one quest in the middle of the town, I'm now suspicious of every rug that I see. Move this rug. Move the rug. Move the hidden hatch. And I unlocked it. A rat! Okay. Seems... Wait a second. A crippling blow skill book. Oh, wait, that's something different. Never mind. I was gonna say, I just bought that. No. Yeah, let's go underground. where I'm gonna feel nice and safe. Okay. Hello, Mr. Rat.
Don't touch that grave unless you're prepared to face the strongest ghost alive. Well, alive.
Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Rat, for telling me not to touch the grave. Because I definitely would have went up and touched the grave, for sure. So, let's not touch that. Let's also pray that I don't get attacked. Anyway, a box, you say. Against my better judgment, I am going to open this box. A ring! It was a good idea to open the box. Crippling blows skill book. Let's see what this is. Oh wait, isn't that a level 2 skill? It is. Ooh. Now that is some good loot. A desk with some gold in it? And some broken bottles that I can pick up? You know what? I'm taking those with me. A screen? Wait, is that another? Oh. Fun with Fluids Volume 3! Yippee! Potions don't merely make you strong or your foes weak, they can also, if crafted wisely, protect you from elements. Which means we just learned some skills. Skill... potion... or some... recipes, is what I meant to say. Secrets of the Scroll, Volume 5. Oops, I picked it up. Actually, I'll pick up this one too. A fish can't live in the sky, and a magic spell can't live on mundane paper. Enchant paper with pixie dust to make a setting suitable for the magic that will flow through you. Once you've set magic quill to magical paper, allow your spirits to guide you. Surprise is magic's most endearing element, after all. We learned how to make some blank magic scrolls. Maybe all of them. That's probably really good too. I've always wanted to play as a class, basically as an artificer, but like on an extreme level, crafting everything, no spells or swinging weapons. Minor strength potion, I'll take that. This mushroom that makes poison stuff, I'll take that. A chest, I guess I'll take that too. A fanny blossom. Oh. It's a carnivorous plant that likes to eat human flesh. And in this game you get grenades too, and there are talents for using grenades. That's cool. Yeah, I was gonna give the grenades to Wolgraff. That way he has some ranged spell casting, surface changing capacity. Bear Daughter already has that, and so does Potato, so. And Mash, you know, I don't know. I just figure he'll be in the middle of combat all the time, so he just has to deal with whatever happens. Okay. Should I open the crypt, guys? I mean, I almost just got my ass kicked by, like, some normal skeleton. Oh, He Who Smelts It, Volume 7? Did you know the great shoemaker, Master Cobble, God's rest his soul, used to be a swordsmith? Until his dying day, he was using the horn and shoulder from his anvil to make shoes. Well, boots and metal greaves, but still, talking about slicing bread with an axe. I learned how to make handcrafted boots. And superior leather boots, and a pile of guts. Hooray! And a pumpkin. You know, I don't think I can resist not opening this. But I am going to try to be as prepared as I can be. So Bear Daughter, you go over in this corner and sneak. And Potato, you also be somewhere, but be sneaking. And Wolgraff, you come over behind everyone and be sneaking. Also put that out. Yeah. Now we're ultra stealthy. Put this out too. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna open the crypt now. Wait, Mr. Rat, do you have anything else to say about who's in this crypt?
Don't touch that grave unless...
No. Okay. I really feel like I deserve whatever's about to happen to be, because the game's like, hey, don't touch that. And I'm like, hey guys, I have an idea. Let's touch it. I clicked it, nothing happened. Do I actually have to take the lid off, maybe? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about this. Oh, I can't throw it that far, it says. Well, what if I just, you know, push it back a little bit?
Well, folks, having a bully day? I'm having a bully day. Pushing, pulling, lifting. Look at them muscles, huh? Just like my days at the fair.
Warcraft got spotted. Okay, well, hey, good news. It's not a full of a murderous ghost. In fact, it's just a ghost that is quite muscular. Lo, folks, having a bully day? I'm having a bully day. Pushing, pulling, lifting. Look at them muscles, huh? Just like my days at the fair. Not murdering me yet? What if we traded, Snorri? Yeah, Snorri, you got a thrashing dagger of mutilation? That's probably not a good sign. Oh, and an unbreakable hat. That feels like a good roll on a weird item, but... can you care to tell me a bit about yourself, Snorri?
I used to sail the 7 seas with the best of them. Better than the best of them. But found my true calling at the county fair. The strongest man in Cyseal I was, and they billed me as such.
Why were you buried here in this, like this? What do you mean, your days at the fair?
Now those were swell times. How people marveled at my feats of strength. Boy, was I the cat in pajamas back then. Anyone could go up against me in a grand old bare-knuckle jamboree, but did they ever back me? Below me.
So, you like to fight, do you?
Now, I'm not a violent guy. Don't get me wrong. Make no mistake. But you know there's no harm in a little roughhousing now and again. Putting on a show for the roaring crowd. Plenty challenged me in those days, but none managed to best Snorri. No, sir.
Nobody, eh? I bet I could best you myself, he says nervously as a bead of sweat drips down his forehead.
Scrawny against brawny. Could have been a night title fight at the fair. Here are the rules, hotshot. I'm gonna summon an item. Something only Snorri himself could smash.
Oh.
If you can manage to break it in 35 seconds, you'll have won the challenge. Go get any pie in the sky. Hope so, pally pal. This'll be nothing to sneeze at.
An item. So he's gonna summon a punching bag for us.
There she is, noodle arms. So, what are you made of?
I was gonna say, wait, where is it? Okay, I did some buffs. I'm not gonna take the time to do more. Hurry, hurry! Olgraf, you help too. Wait, what? I wasn't fast enough.
Let Snorri show you how it's done.
Damn!
That was easy as cherry pie. What else have you got? Put 'em up.
Wait, don't. No, Snorri, no, Snorri! Oh. I didn't even come close to beating his challenge. I got like halfway, and now he wants to fight me. Snorri, why, Snorri? I trusted you. Oh, and all of our buffs have already worn off. I really wish I could have broken that thing. I'm sure he would have given you something cool or something for it. Also, I can't seem to get behind him. I'm not sure. Technically, that looks like 2 pixels properly in the triangle behind him. Okay, now don't mess this up. We wanted to use hastened. And then on the next turn... Actually, no. Maybe not the next turn. But hasten doesn't do anything on the first turn. Oh, it's not a backstab. Okay. Now I see that there's a way for me to attack a surface. But is there a way to, like, it keeps locking on to this one spot. I want it to, like, I want my cursor. I want to have full control over the cursor. It's please. I think I'm just in the wrong spot. It says I could walk somewhere. 0.2 for 1 AP. I guess I'll try it. Wait. I think I am. Oh! That actually worked. I actually somehow shuffled my way into being in the thing. Yes. Alright, stab him. And you know what? Adrenaline again. I don't want this guy to get a turn at all. Mash turn. That wasn't great. Can we knock him down? He's a ghost. Can you knock ghosts down on the ground? Presumably, yes. It's not telling me I can't knock him down. Actually, boost everyone's stats first.
Vanquish them.
And now, knock him on the ground.
Pummeled into the air.
I noticed that he's still standing perfectly upright. That's not great. Hit the power stance, which is the first time we've ever done, I think. Shoot him. It's a 50-50. Good. One more. Oh, we hit the back-to-back 50-50, and he's enraged himself. Uh-oh. Alright, Volgraf got pushed down. But other than that, not that bad. Not that bad. And being honest, Volgraf has already done most of what he's going to be able to do, because he's used Adrenaline already. So him being on the ground is maybe okay. I could bless Bear Daughter to make sure Bear Daughter can hit with her power stance, or I could just throw... I think I'm good. I can just throw 2 wand blasts at this guy. 1. Oh, he's dead. Sorry, Snorri. I guess that's the end of your that's the end of our adventure with Snorri, I guess. Oh, I feel like I didn't get everything that quest had to offer. Oh, Mr. Rat, what do you think about that?
Don't touch that grass.
Nothing, huh? Well, the trial of Snorri is over. And really, we won, I guess. So, pretty good. Taking another oil barrel? Never mind, it's too heavy. But I am going to take this ooze barrel. You know what, I'm taking the oil barrel too. Because I'm going to go to the end of time and drop off my magic barrels. My magic barrels. You've heard of barrelmancy in other games. Perhaps I may take it to a whole other level. Also, wasn't there something I wanted to put? Unlimited power? Also, guts. Yeah, I want to... This game is awesome. Yeah, I just want to put this pile of intestines right there. That's good stuff. That's some good stuff. And I'd like to put away some things. Wasn't there something I wanted to keep out of... Oh yeah, these broken bottles. And I had some broken bottles in the house. Dude, this place is gonna look so cool when we're done. Put them over by the desk like we're drinking and studying. Alright. 2 seconds of some inventory cleanup. I'm gonna keep that skill book just out, because I don't want to forget that I have it. Also, this bloody amulet. You know, maybe we should keep that on us, just in case it leads us to something happening. I don't know. Those things can get sold eventually. We can already do a little bit of crafting. Let's go ahead. Combine this mushroom with, in this backpack, a bottle for some poison. And we had an arrowhead. So that, dip the arrowhead into poison, put the shaft and the arrow together, poison arrow. I accidentally sent it to you. That needs to go to potato, so we can craft a static cloud arrow. Oh, that's wrong. Oh wait, no, that is correct, but I'm not able to craft it yet. Identify these items, or this one item. Air resistance and poison resistance. I mean, technically it can go to mashed, and technically he'll start to get healed ever so slightly more because of it. And then we just have some junk that needs selling. I'm gonna put this skill book here. I'm gonna forget that I put it here though. Oh, and the lockpicks can go to Wolgraf. Alright. Yeah, looking good. Oh yeah, we can just go back to the farms. Okay. Okay, we're slowly moving through the west side. However, none of this has been quest related, I guess, so that's kind of a letdown. Outdated executioner's sword. And hair. Ooh, a water arrow. I can't help but open everything. You never know. With this game, you might find some arrows or a grenade. And we still have a bunch of bloated corpses around for us to huff their stinky fumes of and get some nice healing. Ooh. Who are they? Lucia and Malleus. Hello.
Please do. I'll make a fortune selling the book rights to my autobiography, The Last Legionnaire.
Yes, well, give me a moment. I'm just letting my super settle.
Something weird's going on with these two. Can we just drink poison for healing? I think I'm guessing that we can. I do have this bottle in reserve, just in case. Let's see. Alright, let's talk to her.
Oh, thank the seven. Lucia, it's the Source Hunter. We're not going to die on this haunted cliff after all.
Oh. What's wrong, Malleus?
Who's dying? We're just resting up.
Oh.
The calm before the storm.
Right.
Those ghosties at the lighthouse won't know what hit them.
Now this is part of our quest, to go from Captain Arius to go to the lighthouse and kill the undead that are inside. So about the ghosts in the lighthouse.
There's certainly something fishy happening. The light shines sure as the tides, though there's not been an attendant there for nearly 2 decades. Our platoon made a pact with Selenia. We'd check out the lighthouse, and if we made it back, we'd get a ticket home.
Who's Selenia?
What Selenia failed to mention was that it wasn't just the ghosts at the lighthouse we had to worry about. It was every savage skeleton on the way there and back too. When we started, we were 7. Now, Lucia and I are the last alive.
Oh.
Survival of the fittest, I say. We're just here marshalling our strength before hauling into that lighthouse with our swords blazing.
You can try all you want, Lucia, but I can clearly tell that you're not eager to go in.
Ha! Marshalling our strength indeed. To be honest, we've been shaking like chihuahuas, praying for a way out of this mess, and it seems the Seven have sent you.
So like canonically, the universe of Divinity has chihuahuas. It's interesting.
Your dignity's in a puddle at your feet. As for me, an honourable soldier and servant to Rivellon, I'm not afraid to ask nicely. So, what do you say, Source Hunter?
Mexico
Will you
exists
check
in
out the
Divinity.
lighthouse in the name of your comrades in arms? If Selenia sees the place cleared, we'll be on the next ship out to Cyseal and back to our families.
That's like I saw it was yeah, it was Frozen. They were like, in this scene of Frozen, Anna is seen eating chocolate, which means that they said, like, I don't know, they said some kind of trade, you know, like some kind of transatlantic trade has occurred in the world of Frozen. I was like, huh. It's funny how that kind of stuff adds up, you know what I mean? There's another one. I feel like it was about Mario and the Twin Towers or something. I can't remember that one, though. But I'll take my leave, Lucia.
You'll go to the lighthouse and straighten matters out, yes?
Yes.
Well, let us know what you find.
I'm only going to do it, though, for experience, just so you guys know. I don't really care what happens to you all. A sturdy wooden chest, you say? Mulgraph, open that shit up. Okay. I meant to press Picklock, sorry. Ooh. Oh, a resurrection scroll! Yippee! Alright, let's send this to Bear Daughter real quick. It's so loud here. Ooh, telekinesis gloves. Wait, Bear Daughter's not wearing any gloves. Oh, there you go. Oh man, this wand has the summon wolf spell. Holy cow. Yes. Give that to Potato. Can we do that now? Are we strong enough? Oh, wait. Are we? I think we are. Because before we had the fireball wand and it wouldn't let me. Oh, can you equip both wands? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's all. Oh man, good call. Yeah, see, wait, that's the problem. The fireball costs 13 AP to use, which is like, we don't even get that much. But this one only costs 9, so we should be able to summon some wolves, which will surely help us. Surely, God, that can't make things worse, right? Like, I don't know. Where is the lighthouse? Okay, I found it. It has a glowing purple lock on it. That's not great. I can't help but imagine that there's probably a better way for us to adventure, or a better way for us to get there. Now wait a second. Now, you guys are going in the opposite order of how I want you to. And that's not right. Switch to this way. Yeah, so now Bear Daughter's on the left, Potato on the right, and Wolgraf is in the back. That seems like a good positioning for everyone. We're all at full health. The game dropped an autosave. So it's definitely time to get back into some action.
The further we go, the more bodies we find as well.
We must be closing in on where they were hidden.
I got some experience for finding these bodies. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get ambushed? Is there anything I can do preemptively to prepare for the ambush that is surely about to happen? Water barrel? Uh-oh. Dogs. Not just dogs. Lupine horse. What the fuck is that? Hey, wait a second. What in the hell is that? Okay, well... Okay, besides it's the fact that it's the ghoul that guards the lighthouse. I mean, like, what is... what the hell is that? It's a slime creature with ribs sticking out of it, so the slime is doing no protection at all. It's got a skull head with glowing eyes, but its real eye is presumably this eye in its mouth, skull mouth. All those words I don't like that I just said. Elemental immunity, he can't be anything. Good thing we just got a wolf spell. Oh, but he does take more damage from, like, martial weaponry, right? So that's good. Is he really immune to everything? It does seem like it. Except being... Oh, he could be charmed, maybe. Maybe we could charm him. We do have a charm grenade, or maybe it was a charm arrow. I love grenade. Can this thing love? Oh, I don't know about that. I might be desperate enough to try, though. Unless... Oh, maybe not. I was going to say, unless we can sneak our way in to the back of the lighthouse and not have to fight him at all. But no. There's an Avatar Poison skill book down there. And a chest. And an ooze barrel, which could be very good for me. These dogs have 130 health. That's a lot. But not as intimidating as before. Oh, okay, wait. I'm starting to work out a plan. The plan should definitely be to have Wolgraff and Bear Daughter in the back. Well, Wolgraff is gonna go around. And he's gonna be ready to stab the ghoul that guards the lighthouse in the back. So you can just go over here, put this out. I don't know if that actually, if light matters for your detection, but I'm assuming it does because this game is somewhat sophisticated. So you can hide back there, and Bear Daughter, you can be just off to the side. Okay. Even that might be too close, I'm not sure. The dogs don't seem like they can see very far. And Potato, we're unlinking you, but you're just gonna, be here in the back. And Mashed, it's gonna be ready to go in. I'm not sure if pre-buffing in fights in this game is, like, actually worth doing or not. Because, your timer starts ticking down right away. Maybe it is. Let's just try it. So let's try it. I think I'm gonna damage boost Wolgraff, actually. So let's hit Mash with the Bless. We're gonna have to kind of move quick. Hit Wolgraff. And now Mash, just run in. Mash runs in. Battle has started. Actually, Wolgraff's buff is declining. Oh, shit. So he got spotted. And I actually only get one turn for it. So that was not worth doing. Wait, what just happened? Didn't the boss teleport over to me for a second? And then he went back? I'm uh-oh. Wait. There's more guys. He summoned more dudes. That's not what I wanted to have happen. Now I could move up some. I could move up some and try to throw this charm grenade and hit those 3 dudes. I'm gonna try that because I feel like if it works, we're so good. If it doesn't work, Let's not think about what happens if it doesn't work. let's not think about that part. I don't like standing next to this oil barrel either. But I think I might not have any choice. We can move slightly away from the oil barrel, maybe. Maybe that'll be enough. Okay. Let's hope that wolves and this ghoul that guards the lighthouse can experience the magical feeling of love. Okay. The good news is that the dogs are charmed. The bad news is the boss isn't. Maybe I should have expected that the boss wasn't going to be able to be charmed. But you know, it is what it is. I will hasten myself this turn. And I'm going to move away. I'm going to move away from the oil barrel. Now it's Mash's turn. Kind of tempted to run down there. It'd be great if we could shoot that guy with an arrow. A fire arrow. That's not happening. Unfortunately. Can we knock this guy down? Yeah, he just can't be hit with elements. So yeah, let's knock that dude down. Boom. Perfect. That's great. That's a good start. And then let's buff everybody. Doing good. Actually, yeah, and Bear Daughter. Wait, Bear Daughter's not even in the fight yet. Which is perfect, because what we really need to have happen is to shoot that bomb guy in the back. So before those guys move, no way. I took 2 steps. Okay, clearly I don't understand how the detection works. That guy, okay, I know this guy didn't see me. These dogs don't have very good vision. So I don't know why Bear Daughter was just thrown into the fight just now. Plus, we're still sneaking. I don't understand. But I guess it is what it is. Let's move up slightly to be ready for everyone else to move up. Maybe we can still blow up that bomb. What the heck is that? What is that? Wait a second. What is that? It's a... Are you what's making the thing immune to all the elements? A magic ward? He's so far away. Alright, let's end our turn and see what happens. We got 2 dogs that are on our side. Hopefully that at least messes up who they're going to go after, right? Dog 1 attacks one of our dogs. He missed and hit him with 33. He got 3 attacks, but 2 of them missed. My other dog is hitting the boss for 50 damage, for 80 damage. Other dog is attacking dog number 1. The dogs just did so much damage. Uh-oh. My dogs! No! No, my dogs! No, no! No, they're dead. They're already dead. Stop walking, Mr. Bomb. Okay. The good news is that it took the archers' turns. Our dog is the one dog remaining is a little weak, 25% health off of the boss, and the exoskeleton is moving towards us. So I guess what I could do, I could teleport behind the archers, actually. That costs 6 AP, that's quite a lot. Because we're low level on the scoundrel. Wait, really? I thought we had level 2 scoundrel and you unlock level 2 adept spells at level 2, but I guess you still need to have scoundrel level 3 to not be penalized for it. So I'm wondering which is better, to go invisible, and run all the way over there, or to just teleport over there. Maybe we should teleport over there and save our go invisible for later. Okay, wait, don't worry about that guy. I wish I could make my people move in different order. Like, I wish I could have Mashed go, or Bear Daughter go first. We need to shoot that guy first. I actually don't even have anything to deal with. Oh, wait. If I threw an oil flask. It's not close enough. I'm gonna try it. Let's move up a little bit. Let's throw this oil flask in between that fire and the guy and pray that it connects everyone and it blows up that little skeleton guy. What? Did you guys just see that? What the hell was that? I can't. What was that? Did I move my mouse too fast? Does it just have a chance not to get thrown where you threw it at? What the hell? Do it again. I'm doing it again. Wolgraf, I'm gonna remember this. I'm gonna remember this, and I'm never gonna use you to throw anything ever again. Run through, knock these two dudes down, go for the archers in the back. Okay. An interaction happened that I didn't know was going to happen, and I seem to have lit myself on fire, which then triggered the oil on the ground, which then made the bomb explode, which means now I'm at a quarter health. So I'm going to drink my poison. That wasn't great. Why is none of this is working out how I... None of it works out how I want it to. 4 AP for the ricochet shot. Too far away to hit that guy. So 4 AP, that means we can move up to here. At least the bomb guy is gone now. Ricochet shot and hope that it hits those two guys in the back. Don't know if it will. It didn't, but it did hit the dog. I could summon my own dog now. Oh, you really cannot summon things that far away. It also takes all of my AP to summon the dog. But you know what? I think we can. Let's summon our dog. Oh, he has a little... He pops out of the ground. Oh, that's adorable. All right, a shot and a miss. Okay, that one hurt a little. That hurt a lot. Ash is almost dead. It's the wolf's turn. Throat bite. Alright, Mr. Wolf, I need you to run up there, but don't, please, for the love of God, man. Don't run into the fire. I think you're gonna have to a little bit. No! He took so much damage! At least the thing is still knocked down. It's the wolf's turn again. This guy's really getting beaten up by wolves right now. Alright, our turn again. Now, Mashed is gonna die. Wait, this is what the poison arrows are for. Okay, now I'm really, really scared. Because I don't know if I shoot myself with a poison arrow, Does it only do poison damage, or does it also do damage from the arrow? Because if it does, I'm gonna kill myself. If it doesn't, then I get a nice little heal. Okay, thankfully it's just a nice little heal, and I even got my arrow back. But I think Bear Daughter's turn is done now. It's Potato's turn. Can we heal my wolf? Costs 5 action points. No, the wolf is... I can move up 1 action point's worth of space, which is nothing at all, but... No. Too far away still. I could make it rain on this fire so we have more room to run around. Actually, I should make it rain on Mash because he is literally on fire. So yeah, let's do that. Okay, I was like, or it just won't work and screw me, I guess. But no, it just took a second. Alright, Walgraph's turn again. Now I think, now is the time, I think, to have Walgraph move in. That guy's gonna get up on his next turn. That's okay. Because... I mean, I could actually just run over there, and I would still have 1 point left. So, to teleport there, I'd probably need to spend like 4. It's gonna leave me with the same results, it feels like, no matter what I do. But I guess if I was like running through fire or something, that would be a reason to teleport over there. I think I can walk through it. It'd be nice if I could trust them to not take a stupid path, but I don't. I definitely don't. So you run over here. We're gonna adrenaline. That was very un-roguelike of you, I must admit. Adrenaline. Stab him in the back. Can undead bleed? I mean, it doesn't say that they can't bleed. Now I'm gonna go for it. Okay, they can't. I should have just used my gamer logic there, but an attempt was made. We took some of the pressure off of Mashed. He is gonna get shot. No, my wolf! He's still alive! Okay, but the boss is up. Probably should have, you know, maybe I should have had Walgraph hit the magic board. You go and hit this guy. Oh, barrel. Hey. We should hit that barrel. We don't have enough action points, though, to get there and also hit it. Do we? No, we don't. I would like to have adrenaline on my character, too. So just move up. You know what? Put the barrel... Oh, I was going to say, put the barrel in between me and the monster. Haha, but no, that didn't work. Okay, end my turn. The magic board's doing something. He's going to hit my wolf. My wolf is dead. He just got hit for 907 damage? Also, he resurrected one of his wolves. You can't do that. That's cheating. Why did he just get hit by so much damage? That's crazy. Is it because he was like a summon and had like crappy defense or something? Am I gonna get hit for 900 something damage? No way. Walgraph couldn't do anything that turn. We're gonna hit this barrel. Good. Hit these 2 guys with the debuff. I'm just trying to get some value out of this turn. Actually, what I should have done was made my guy splash his little feet in the puddle. Alright, Walgraph's getting stabbed twice, but he can handle it. Mash is getting stabbed, but it's okay, we healed up some. Now, The ghoul that guards the lighthouse he's ready, dude. And the wolf, that's just like a normal ass wolf. It's not even like a weaker wolf. It's just ready to come and kick our ass. It can't be stunned or anything. Oh, can it be slowed though? Can we slow it down? Yes, I think we can. Let's use a slow down arrow. Hit that guy. Slowed, failed. I don't know if it failed because it can never happen or if it failed because he passed against it, but I'm gonna do it again because I got one more. Okay, it failed again. That makes me so sad. Molgraf is in a little bit of trouble, and I don't want to move Potato up to try to heal him because that wolf is coming. Not good. Now, I would get my wolf back in like a few more turns. Should we start running? Should we start backing up? A tactical retreat? I'm not sure who the boss is gonna go after. You're just gonna stand right there and be ready to cast a whole bunch of buffs on the next turn, maybe. So the wolf is going backwards. That's not great. Oh, he's coming to me. He's raising more minions. That's like the worst thing that he could do, I think. That's like, oh god. We could teleport over there, but then we wouldn't even be able to stab him. We could try to stab this guy. Alright, move around to the back of this guy. And stab him? Twice? We have to kill some of these guys. He's still alive. Fuck! Alright, let's throw this grenade here. I don't think it's going to inflict bleeding on any of them. But it's more damage, and I'm scared. Oh my god. I forgot that apparently when you're throwing grenades and shit, it just does not go where you want it to go, and because of that, I accidentally hit myself with the thing, I'm pretty sure. Fucking... Didn't I just learn that? Didn't I just learn that that's how it works? Come on, mashed potato flow, what are you doing? I don't know if I'm gonna win this. I am struggling to think of what to do. Drink this strength potion. Yeah, we should have blessed Bear Daughter on that last turn. Steam Cloud, a Stunning Arrow, Static Cloud, Poison Arrow, Silver Arrow, breaks armor, Cursing Arrow, lowers their stats. I mean, that could be useful. I'm using a lot of resources on this guy. Just shoot him. 40 damage, that's not bad. End our turn there. Wolgraf is not looking good. Well, Wolgraf's dead. Wolgraf! Bless Bear Daughter. Hey, my cooldown thing, it didn't go up any at that time. What the heck? Oh. The wolves are being healed from the poison. Also, he summoned another wolf. Please. Don't do this to me. Please, God. Kill him, please, kill him. No, no. He's so close to dying. Why don't we have any grenades in our pockets? Wait, we do. Please don't throw this grenade in the wrong spot. And also, wait, is this even gonna hurt him? I don't know. I don't have anything else I can do. I'm surrounded by wolves. Fight back, please. Somebody do something. Somebody other than me.
All the power of winter at my fingertips.
It didn't do any damage to him. It just said immune to freezing. I hate it. Oh my God. No. Ow. Ow.
I'm dying.
Ow. Wait, I forgot that Potato can just use a normal wand attack, and that's a thing that they can do. I forgot. Wait, hit this guy, please. End this. Oh my God. Guys, we had an earth wand. We had the earth wand that does poison damage. We just healed the boss slightly. Fuck. No. What have I done? Switch wands. Now we don't have enough to attack again. I can't believe I just did that. I've messed up. There's been so many mistakes. And it's gonna cost me 2 resurrection scrolls. Maybe more, I'm not sure. Oh, it's moving now. Wow, it couldn't make this any more suspenseful. Please, just do nothing with you. Oh, you're doing something. That's something. Why couldn't you shoot the poison blob at mashed earlier? Bear daughter, kill him. Bad news. The other wolves are still alive. Oh no. Maybe I have to tend to my cat and load another save. I think we might just have to load another save because I'm gonna freaking die. Treat your own poison. Don't give up. Don't give up, mashed potato flow. Don't give up. If only we could summon another wolf again. Put that wand back. I shouldn't have done that because now I'm about to heal him. He's at full health anyway. Oh my gosh. Wait, no. We should heal Bear Daughter. Heal Bear Daughter. And we're backing up. We back up. Alright. That's so mean that they don't disappear. Oh god. Oh, a miss. Another miss. Ow. Okay. It's Bear Daughter's turn. Our ricochet shot's still not up yet. Okay, since we can't shoot twice a turn, we might as well back up like the maximum amount of steps we can, and then. Oh, wait, that was the wrong thing, but that's okay. Actually, I should not have done that. 50-50. He's still alive, though. Buff Bear Daughter again. And then we just keep running. Keep running. I don't want to give up, guys. No. No. Don't do it. 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 Oh, wait. Oh. He didn't. What are you? Why is it still on cooldown? A clean fight. It's a. I was gonna say at least it's a fair fight. It's not a fair fight. That motherfucker was cheating. All right. Well, first aid ourselves. That's all we got. Run.
Ascension time! Hey, my friends!
What if if I made it rain, would that make all that ice from that ice over there? I think it might be too late for that kind of a plan. But there's literally nothing else that I can do. I don't think it's going to be enough water. Oh, it was not. No. Wait, where are those soldiers at? Those soldiers need to come back here, please. No, don't do it.
Little help here.
Oh. Witchcraft has a resurrection spell, a novice level one. Oh. We might need that. We might need that for sure. Alright, Ricochet should do good damage. It's going to kill the one in the back for sure. It didn't go. Why did. What? 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 It went here. There. It went this way. It didn't hit that guy in the back. And he's just alive still. Okay. That's cool. That might have been the thing that seals it for it. Wait. Shoot that guy in the back. It says it's too far. Potato's gonna die to kill that one archer in the back. Even if I got the archers, man, there's 3 dogs at full health here. How far away are those guys? They're too far away. They're so far away. Run, Potato, run! Just keep running! Keep running! If only we could actually hit a fireball spell. Wouldn't that be great? Right there. Look at that. It costs too many action points. Keep running. Keep running. The plan, oh, I guess they couldn't walk past the guy. Those guys were blocking them. That's good. Wait, that works out for me. The plan is run all the way back to these guys. By the time I run back to these guys and I wait a turn, I should be able to summon the wolf. Then it'll be me, a wolf, 2 NPCs against 3 wolves and 2 already almost dead archers. That seems doable versus what we're experiencing right now, which is no way it'll ever happen. Keep running. Actually, you know what? Just to be safe, since they might be about to get an angle, drink a potion. The ghoul that guards the lighthouse create. Oh wait, that was old. Keep running. Keep running. Those NPCs are going to have to get involved in this fight whether they wanted to or not. We haven't even made it. I just realized we haven't even made it inside the lighthouse yet. Oh, no. Potato, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. This is... Even if I win this at this point, it's just embarrassing. Don't. You totally have an angle on me. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do... Why are you? You're running so far. Wait, I have a wolf scroll. I have a wolf scroll too. If we can't use the wand wolf, we'll use the wolf scroll. They're getting involved. This is great. This is good. You shouldn't have walked out though. What are you doing? Okay, okay. A health buff for me? Okay. If we just kill the archers before they do any... Ow. Okay. I can't summon the wolf, but he is ready. But what I can do is cast a wolf scroll, which seems like... Wait, let's think about this. I also have a fireball scroll. Yes, I think we might end up using both. But for right now... Also, I kind of forgot... Yeah, I forgot I had all these scrolls, huh? Actually, maybe the fireball one's the only one that would have been useful. 4 AP. So let's move out a little bit. Hit this fireball. Please tell me that scrolls go where I'm telling them to go to, unlike grenades.
There's no evading mine.
They're both dead. Now we just need to make sure we don't die to the wolves. Don't walk in that fire, you dumb asshole. I swear to God. And we can even buff these two and heal them. Okay. We might actually win. Healing myself? They're buffing themselves too. Never mind. He knocked one to the ground. That's perfect. Wait, stop. Don't go too far though. No, you've made it. You're making it easier for the wolves to spend less action points to attack you. You fools. Wait, what? Oh, no, never mind. Boost the damage of that guy. And move up 2 spaces. And, okay, well, and also bless the hit chance of that guy then. Never mind. Malleus is good. Lucia, good luck. Okay. I really don't want them to die, though. I'd like them to also... Wait. Wait. Did they just do poison damage? Did they just swing and hit him with poison damage? Is that what just happened? Or are they bleeding poison? That's not good. Lucia's gonna die. Oh, she healed herself. Okay, Potato, it's your turn again. And our wand wolf is back. And also, I'd like to use this... Never mind. Lucia, you need to tank one more turn. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, he knocked another wolf onto the ground. That's good. Oh, she got 3 hits on the dude? Nice. Uh-oh. Malleus, hang in there, Malleus. It's my wolf's turn. My wolf is going to go and cut off that other wolf, I think. 4... Wait, don't stand in the poison, wolf. Don't stand in the poison, Mr. Wolf. Bite the throat of that other wolf. Wait. Shouldn't we bite? We should totally attack this one instead, because this might kill a wolf. And then that wolf will attack my wolf. It almost killed him. It's Potato's turn. Heal Lucia. I can't believe that we're actually turning it around. Maybe I shouldn't have said that yet. But it's gone from impossible to possible. What the? Oh, The wolf died and an animal hide shot out of its body. That's what that was. Another wolf dead? Oh wait, I just healed that wolf. How did I heal that wolf? Should we try to wash this poison away? I don't know if that's gonna work or not. Now we should just hit him. Wait, don't hit him. What if we're gonna hit him with fire and or poison, both which would be bad. So just try to wipe the poison away, maybe. The surfaces in Divinity 2, however they work, is a lot better than how it works in this game. I mean, no surprise there, I guess, but I'm constantly... things aren't happening the way I keep thinking that they're gonna happen. Like, why didn't that little bit of poison go away? Was my rain cloud just right here? I guess? Even though the whole circle for the rain is, like, huge? Guys, I think I did it. I think we've won. Wait, don't hit the wolf like that though. Sorry, Mr. Wolf. He knocked the wolf to the ground. It's over. Wait, what are you doing? Just kill him. Just finish him. My wolf! No! My wolf! What do you mean? It just falls over and dies when the spell's over? Jesus! Well, I'm still afraid to cast some spells into that. So we're just gonna heal that guy and let them finish him. Woof! Woof! Okay. Alright. Clean. Clean fight. Let's go and get everyone's dead bodies. I don't even... So a witchcraft novice had witchcraft res spell. I think the person that had that in the back or back in town we already robbed from, which is not great. Clobbering time? You know what? I'll look at that later. I just want to hurry up and get everyone out of here. We haven't even gone in the lighthouse, by the way. Resurrection scroll? Oh, okay, a branch. Cool. Oh my god. That was not good. Also, Potato's the only one alive. There are 2 res scrolls there. Oh, I actually don't have enough. I actually don't have enough to resurrect everyone. Oh no. What do you do if you don't have any res scrolls? I guess this is a potato only adventure for now. Buy from vendors. We're gonna have to get our gold off of my dead body. Good thing, like you said earlier, you don't... Oh, what the heck is that? Why is it... The picture's like completely green. Well. Back to town. I die? The game over. Womp womp. Oh, you know, I guess from now on I can always check the sides. That way I don't ever accidentally heal an enemy again. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I was supposed to have been more prepared for that. Maybe I should have tried to scout ahead more. It was kind of a dead end though. It's so peaceful now. My hands are cold. That was the sweatiest fight ever. The sweatiest fight so far. I guess we can afford to spend some money on res scrolls since we've stole from everyone else and presumably saved some money by doing that. So, clobbering time, carved from blackthorn wood and heavy in the grip. This weapon always brings Shilligala to bear. Oh, it gives you +1 strength and 1 shield, and it's unbreakable.
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Okay, well there's our one. I did learn how to make witchcraft scrolls. It's paper and pixie dust. I can gamble and hope that it's res. Oh, is that what they meant when they said it's like it's random? I thought it would just make stuff like this. You know? So do you just, you know, let's buy one of those too. You know, let's buy one of those before we buy one of the things. So do you just use the scroll then? And it turns into something? Oh, maybe not. Can be, oh, yeah, it says can be used to make a scroll, but... No, I'm not, there's... Something's not connecting. I need a magic ink and quill? Doesn't he have that? Okay, I can't open his bag. I guess because he's dead. Alright, well, you know.
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing.
That's a ring kit.
For you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job.
Ink and quill and pixie dust. Well, there's pixie dust there. Would you shut up, random lady? A thread. Maybe, you know, I did pick up that feather earlier. Maybe I could use the feather to make a quill somehow. But... ink pot and a quill. I do like that the crafting is like kind of layers itself on top of each other like that. But I don't think they have any of that stuff, unfortunately. So for now, oh, the white feather? Oh, yeah, I already have a feather. I was looking for the ink. Who else might have? Maybe, well, that's the scroll lady, I guess. I don't know. But maybe the Fletcher?
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? No. Silver?
What the?
Poison? Get to the point.
No, I don't care about that. I should be able to steal it from somewhere. Okay. Well, let's take a peek in Mayor Cyseal's. Feels like this would definitely be a place with one. But also, this isn't really... Wolgraf is our stealing kit. Wait. Oh, no. I read that wrong. Maybe in here somewhere? A lot of empty bottles. I would go back in there, but one time I went back in there after I'd already... Yeah, and then he saw me, so I don't want to do that again. Maybe in Esmeralda's shop. Okay, we'll look in Esmeralda's shop. The ins and outs of it. If we don't see what we need, then we'll just buy one res scroll, because we only need one more. But then we'll be on the lookout for future res scrolls, because we'll have none. Oh, wait a second. There's a suspicious cellar down there over there that I never noticed before. trap disarm kit, a bunch of fish, bread, bottles, cheese.
The hunter returns. I hope you are
Esmeralda,
here to
you have
shop
anything
rather than
good?
sleuth.
Silent scroll, axe, blah 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 blah. Nope. Nope. That door's locked, so he can't get in through there. We also can't get in through there. Wait, don't I have the key? I do. Okay. An in chest key. I mean, that's pretty good, I suppose. Piece of gold and a chest. It's locked. A cellar. But oh, a key. For the chest? Aha! A nice robe? I don't really know if I need that. Oh, it's worth a lot of gold. I do need it. I don't think there's going to be an ink quill from down in there, you know. Wait a second. Why does she have a book called The Perfect Murder? What do you mean? Okay, I'm going to take this for now. Oh. My log updated. Oh dear. Also, I'm gonna take all of her. I'm taking all of her gold silverware. This is definitely the important thing to be doing when all of my companions are left dead on the ground right now. I'm taking this other book too. And this gold. Let's leave. Don't let me forget that we picked up a book about murdering in the potential murderer's home. I keep thinking back. I'm like, was it worth trying to win that fight? I mean, I was about to say, yeah, we haven't had a game over yet. Yeah, we have. We had a game over in the very first fight, so never mind. I was about to say, yeah, we haven't game over yet. This is so worth it. It wasn't. It was expensive.
I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that.
But you know, we do have some stuff that we need to sell anyway.
Fire spell to dry those vapors.
Actually, we shouldn't sell any of this. Mashed should be the one that sells stuff because he'll get more money from it. So we're just gonna buy that. And then we're gonna go. Then we're gonna go. And when I say go, I mean we're actually gonna give the teleport thing to them, and then we're gonna go.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
Even the wolf's body is still on the ground. I cast Resurrection on Wolgraff. And now, Wolgraff, you cast Resurrection on me. And then me cast Resurrection on... Oh god, they're like so far away. I remembered the pyramid? I did. I did. There was a moment when I played Divinity Original Sin 2 where I was like, wait a second. If I throw the pyramid through this hole in the roof, then I can teleport inside the building. And I was like, wow. And ever since then, I felt like I was thinking with pyramids, but that hasn't happened yet in this game. It's starting to, slowly. Where's the other dead companion? Bear daughter? Where is she? Oh god. Jesus! She's half clipped into the ground. Also, her skin was decaying. Okay, well, that was traumatic. But we did it. I don't even know if I truly deserve to say like we did it like that, but we did do it. They're zombies now. That would be cool if that's how you. That would be cool if you could get traits like that mid-game through the actions of what you're doing. You know. Maybe you can. I don't know actually. Maybe you can. What was in this slot? Oh, my gold. Well, let's start healing everyone. At least we can heal for free. Also, yeah, let me look up that necromancy skill. Witchcraft skill, I should say. So a novice based, because I don't think I remember seeing that. A novice res spell. Because there's resurrect, but that's a master level spell. Oh wait a second. What? This fucking... I hate you, Extra Life, so much, dude. I hate you so much. I already hate using your stupid-ass website. But there's nowhere out there with Divinity Original Sin 1 info. And you have this Resurrect spell in the Master section. Why? What? How? Oh, God. What if there's other skills that they put in the wrong thing that's totally messing up my plans for the game? What the fuck? That's crazy. I'm glad that you said that. Really, man? I'm literally shaking right now. We should go get that spell. Like now. We should just go get it now. I have an idea. Let's leave a pyramid over here. And then I'll just go like this. It's novice, but it costs more the lower witchcraft I have, but it should be fine for outside of combat. That's a great tip. Thanks. Yeah, it's nice to be able to just do stuff outside. Like, I guess maybe. So we learned that precasting stuff doesn't always sync up well, but like if I summoned the wolf in advance, that would surely save me some action points. What was I doing? We need to go talk to the scoundrel witchcraft woman. I think she had a witchcraft. Crafting is a bit better, so you don't have to spend talents. But you need a decent amount of gold. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Like you said, outside of combat stuff we'll have handled. Just like how I can heal everyone outside of combat. We basically have infinite health outside of combat.
How gratifying to see you return.
Destroy summon, oath of desecration, blah, 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 blah. It's not there! It's not there! Fuck! Okay, I guess I should have known that it probably wasn't going to be there, but, you know, we definitely needed to come and look, right? So, a plague grenade. Can I steal? Did I already steal from you? Yes. Maybe it'll be worth getting 2 people that can steal. I don't know. Also, I wonder if there's a way that I could make some sort of never-ending poison something in the homestead. So I have all the healing I could ever need. Just give the gloves that I got to another person? The gloves. Oh, the stealing gloves. That's true. That's a good idea. It's +2 stealing? It's just +1. So yeah, I'm not sure if it'll let me steal from people with just +1. But yeah, we should just try it real quick. I don't think it really... I don't think there's like a better or worse person to do this with. But yeah, you just put those on real quick. Ah. But she is walking around, which would have screwed us over if I had already taken at least one thing, but the stealing level affects how much you can steal. I did see that, like the amount of weight and value, but there was one time I tried to steal from someone in the middle of town, and it said that I just couldn't do it. But I don't know if it's because people could see me, or I don't know what the deal with that. What the deal with that was.
Gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
Okay, so pickpocket you. And I was gonna take some of this poison stuff off of you. Right? That probably makes more sense to do, right? These are all... Those aren't what we want. Oh, or I could just take some gold. How much gold? Oh, only 288 gold. Okay, that's not worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna take some of these grenades. I guess that's it. I guess that's... I'm only gonna take 2. Oh, I guess since gold doesn't weigh much, I can also just go ahead and clear you out of 180 gold. See, like, I don't know. Stealing in these kinds of games feels weird to me. Like that. That feels too easy. But I'm a little desperate at the moment. Teleport back. Teleport back? Hey, wait, I have an idea.
I'm drenched.
I have an idea. This is possibly a pretty good idea. First, put those gloves back on whoever they're supposed to go to. Just so we don't forget. But, Mashed, you stand over here. And Potato, you come over here. Also, someone put that pyramid back in their pocket before we forget it.
Treasure.
Now, we have a poison wand. So, if I just take off this one, that's fire, and I tell her to hit me, is that gonna work?
Without aid,
Nope.
expire soon.
Nope. That just hurt me, and I almost died. Alright. Well, it was a good try, I guess. Let's go and hug a bloated corpse. I'll be right back. Oh, wait. Is that a little bit of poison on the ground for me to splash my tootsies in? Yes! Perfect. We're good. I'm so good. Boy, I really thought that the zombie thing was going to cause a lot more problems. It actually makes things pretty easy. Sometimes. You know, except for the time that I killed myself with it. Okay. Well, chat, before we go into the lighthouse, I am going to be right back. 1 second. Thank you for being here so far. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I accidentally left you guys in the middle of a storm. Alright, let's... What the... Oh, there's a rat in the lighthouse. Let's go into the lighthouse. Please don't be anything else to attack me in the lighthouse. Wait, where's the rat? Oh, there he is.
Do you hear that? It sounds like wailing. There aren't ghosts around here, are there?
There's gonna be more to do in the lighthouse, isn't there? That was just the beginning of the lighthouse, wasn't it? Ghost Monka, fuck! That's a powerful Monka. Ghost! Wait, I have an idea. What if we just sent Wolgraf in by himself in sneaky mode first?
Dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. Were that I could drown in their endless azure and end this torment.
There's a ghost named Samson down here.
Spotted something.
Also, Wolgraf spotted something. A glass ruby. Okay. I'll just take that now. Seems like his vision isn't very good, maybe? But like, he's green. Like I can talk to him. Uh-oh, he saw me. Alright, well everyone else, let's go. Let's just go. Hello, Mr. Ghost. With a lightning spear? Spear! I want that. I want that spear.
What's this? Living eyes that can see the shape of death? Avert your gaze, wanderer, for you are looking upon the phantom of a murderer.
Not a good start. Let's trade. Okay, never mind. Tell me about yourself, Samson.
Samson was my name, a long time ago. I know not why upon my death I became a ghost, doomed to haunt this tower. Perhaps the gods heard of my crime and stripped me of my rightful place in their eternal realm. If so, their punishment was just. Each night, I wake the flame in the lighthouse to repent for my wretched sin.
I don't remember now, but I thought people were saying that the lighthouse wasn't working. Or maybe they were saying that now it is working, which is weird, and it's not supposed to be working. You called yourself a murderer. Why?
That indeed is the tainted title I must bear, and deservedly so. For 15 years ago to the day, it was that I sat atop my lighthouse, the flame unlit, and watched on as a pitiable ship crashed upon the cliff and got devoured by greedy waves.
So, he was the lighthouse keeper, and he just didn't do his job, and a lot of people died for it, and now he's been cursed to be the lighthouse keeper and do his job. Oh my god. He's like a wage slave in death.
Deliberately had I forgone to do my duty. Willfully did I condemn every soul aboard to a salty sleep on the bed of an indifferent sea.
Why, Samson? Why would you do that?
Why did I commit this act of blackest horror? Jealousy, anger, the bitter anguish of a broken heart. Those are the ancient ills that drove me to madness. Desdemona was on board, as I knew she would be, my wife. The delicate beauty of whom I was sure was betraying me with her friend, the dashing Faladar.
So because you were being cucked, you decided to kill shiploads of innocent people? That's not mathing out, Samson.
Possessed as I was by the demons of envy, ire, and torment, I decided that if I had her love no longer, only death could take her for his mistress. And so I sat here, coldly and calmly, as I delivered them both unto the deep.
And then you killed both of them. Samson, I'm usually one that lets people get redeemed in these types of situations, but you seem pretty irredeemable. How long have you been forced to do your ghostly duties, I wonder?
Yet no sooner had the water closed its spuming jaws around the perishing vessel below, that the extent of my offense dawned on my beleaguered mind. Overcome with guilt, I sought escape through the hangman's noose, but rest was not to come.
And then he tried to off himself. Well, I guess he succeeded, but is now a ghost. I don't like how that I can't continue this conversation, but now we're just going to shift gears. I heard there might be an undead lair around here. Do you know anything about that?
Skeletons roam the lands, restless as my troubled soul, but shall not find their lair here. Some scuttle by now and again, but most of the time I reside here in solitude. Solitude and silence.
Huh. So there's not even an undead lair here either. And that's the end of the quest, I guess. Or wait, is it? We met the ghost of the lighthouse keeper Samson, who admitted purposefully sinking a ship that his wife Desdemona was on board. We found a way into the haunted... Okay, wait. Found several dead legionnaires. Found the survivors. We found our way to the haunted cellar. He's a tortured soul. Has nothing to do with the undead outbreak. The Legion will be interested in this information for sure. I can't help but feel like there's probably a good ending out there for Samson, but I kind of want to just kill him. I kind of want to just kill him for his lightning spear.
Quite a story that ghost had to tell. Not every day one hears about a lighthouse keeper sinking ships just because his wife proved to be unfaithful.
A pitiful creature, torn up so badly by the loss of love that it led him to commit murder. I almost feel sorry for him, or a contemptible man if I'd ever met one. May hell be his eventual fate.
A contemptible man if ever I met one. May hell be his eventual fate.
And he did commit murder with malice aforethought. Bloody execution should have been his end, but sadly he beat the law to the punch, or I don't know if I agree with that. There's no denying he did evil, but who has never been driven to desperation by the pangs of love lost? No, you guys are both just going to agree that he kind of went too far on that one. He could have, you know, just talked it out.
He did commit murder with malice aforethought.
Cut that one off. Chest. Can I want to see what your weapon is, man. I want that weapon, dude. What the heck? If I kill him though, aren't I just releasing him from his prison? I don't want to do that either. That was a little anticlimactic for an evil slime ghoul that can resurrect the dead wolves guarding the outside. He could have just killed the woman and dismembered her a bit and paraded the town with her insides, but alas, he chose to kill innocent sailors. I mean, yeah, there's probably a few steps in between talking it out and what you just suggested. That's just my guess, but but the point is he had other options, okay? Hello,
How did it go?
Yeah.
Don't spare any details. We need to make a full report to the lieutenant.
Well, I mean, you guys actually did help, so you should tell the lieutenant that you did your part. It's an interesting story. Clear the grit from your ears, and I'll tell you all about it. Or if you want to reap the reward, you can risk the trip yourself. Now, I'll tell you all about it.
Now that's an interesting story. Clean the grit from your ears, and I'll tell you all about it.
Indeed. Now, there's a story worth an audience.
Indeed.
So, let me get this straight. There's a ghost inside operating the lighthouse, and you managed to do away with the bad beasties at the base of the thing. Oh, sounds like a job well done.
Yeah, except for the ghost inside.
And I'm sure Selenia will be thrilled to hear we did it. Another triumph for Legion daring do. And if this doesn't buy us a ticket home, nothing will.
That's okay. I'm not too bothered by, you know, sharing the glory or whatnot. Wait, where are they going? Well, I'm sure we'll loop back around to them once we go back to town. Now that, I was about to say, that's the west side of the map cleared, but it's not. And we still have, okay, wait. During all that before, I remembered something that I said that I didn't want to forget, which was that we could dig up part of the ground over here. Also, while we're going over there, we picked up a book of an extremely suspicious book, and oh Christ. The book is bound in skin. I don't like that it says that. I mean, like, if books are leather bound, aren't they bound in skin, like, technically? But, like, why does it say skin and not leather? It's like it's human skin. First, dig up this. It's a chest. A spear! Neat. You know me, chat. I love spears. Bear Daughter, take a closer look at this spear for us, please. 7 health. That's it. Boo! But it has slightly more range than our other weapon. Let's check it out. And it does more damage. Well, there we go. Spear it is. Okay. And before I read that book about murder, I want to go check out the strange cave. What is that? What the heck is that? Oh, a little totem. Check the other item? You mean the other book that we got? I did hover over it, but I was... Why the gods left rebellion? Crack it open, inhale the musks of its pages, and learn something new? Oh, the helmet? I got a helmet? Oh. Who picked that up? You're right, we did get 2 things. I was just so interested in the spear that I didn't really care about what the helmet was. I think there's some other things we can identify. On someone's body. Oh god, the inventory, it's a big mess again. It's already a big mess. So I identified the wand. It's an ice shard wand. I mean, that's probably good. Send that to Potato. We need to get some more elemental combos going. Oh, lock picking gloves. All right. And then this cap is 1 perception, 1 leadership. Okay, well, I was going to say that that's better than this one, but no, this one has 2 initiative and 1 leadership. So I think the 2 initiative is probably still going to be a little bit more useful, but not positive on that. How do I get down? Oh, okay, I see. Time to hopefully head out through this side of the town. It's locked, though. Let me through.
Halt! These gates are to remain closed at all times. Captain's orders. Wait a second. Will I be a little red imp's uncle, the Source Hunter? Sorry for the gruff treatment. I didn't recognize you right away. Please tell me, how can I aid the investigation?
He's a pretty nice guy. Can you open the gate, please?
You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. You may have the right number of champions in your party, yet in experience, I think you're lacking. Of course, the choice is yours, but are you sure you want to venture out?
Is this the game politely telling me I'm not a high enough level? Open the gates! Open them up!
I certainly hope you know what you're doing, Source Hunter. Right, open her up, Legionnaires.
Okay, the game was like, listen, in case you didn't get that hint, do not go through this area. It's for higher levels only, the game says. I can't help but feel like I'm gonna go out to a boss fight or something like right away. I just wanted to see what was in that secret cave over here. Chad, what do you think? Should I go? Should we go or should we not go? Could it be hard? Those birds dead. Death incoming? I was about to say, these birds are glitching. They're frozen in midair. They're fucking dead. Don't tell me what to do, game. I mean, you know, like, I kind of want to poke my head, and we can always run away. I just couldn't run away before, because some people were already dead, you know? Oh, shit. The game... The game's like, yeah, you better put an autosave there. Nobody's listening to our warnings. Now, who killed all these orcs? Are these past battles? Taking your orc tooth. Am I gonna get attacked by some beach sandworm?
Cysealians retreated from this battle, but what about the orcs?
Either they've taken to the sea, or set up an encampment in yonder caves. Keep your weapon at the ready.
Ah, they're saying, yeah, be on the lookout for orcs. We already knew that, though. I mean, orcs are pretty tough, but we can just get eyes on them, or maybe there's a bunch of... Now, wait a second. Some of these corpses are labeled as stealing. Also, I can't help but notice there's someone named Charla over there who can be spoken to. I mean, that's probably that, you know, that's not a bad sign. Oh, Brognar. Oh, he's crying. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I am seeing another one of those magic wards. And the fact that they are looting all the dead bodies is kind of like, oh, this person is strong, probably, right? Why don't we go talk to the crying orc first? I think the reason why I feel compelled to ignore the game's warnings is that, like, in a real adventure, like, there's no UI tutorial telling me, don't do this, you're not a high enough level. Like, you know what I mean? I've realized that I don't really do much role-playing in these kinds of games, but I do like to try to stay, like, immersed, which maybe sounds like they conflict with each other, but that's like an example. Like, I'm not really role-playing that I'm a zombie that much or whatever, but I am, you know, like, I have no reason not to go out here yet. That guy might have said that, but he's just some guard. He's probably not that strong anyway. Wait, I did get my ass saved by 2 guards earlier today. Don't... It's fine. What's the deal with this guy? Why are you crying, buddy? Also, why aren't you fighting? Why don't we have MASH? Why don't the rest of you guys back up just like a little bit? A little bit there. Okay. What's wrong, big guy?
Away with your weapons! Away! Leave humble orc to mourn in peace.
What are you doing here?
I don't want to fight. I ain't after no fancy stone. I just want to bury these bodies the traditional way. It's the least I could do for my dear brother, Oggy.
That's so sad. Also, they're talking about they're here to find a stone, probably a star stone.
Oh, he was such a dear lad, he was. We wanted to see the world, but we saw next to nothing before he was called to serve the old mother in the afterlife.
I would like to ask him what stone he means, but not yet. What's the traditional way, Brognar? Please don't say by burying my brother's corpse into the living, breathing body of a human.
In our village? Oh, poor Oggy will never see her again. Tradition goes that a warrior should be buried with his best armor so he can defend himself in the afterlife.
Okay. Alright.
There weren't so many spoils after the battle, but I managed to give old Oggy the best set. A proud send-off for a proud soldier.
A grave with a full set of hand-picked armor, eh? I got to know its location, or this orc is obviously bereft. I'll risk missing out on that armor set and leave him be. I like how the game's like, I'll risk missing out on that armor set. It feels very meta. But yeah, you know, I gotta be honest. I'm kind of like pro-orc at the moment. They seem to get a really bad rep. Lots of orc racism going on in the world. Really don't want to get my ideals mixed up with all that. So I'll risk missing out on that armor set and leave him be. Also, there's a chance that we might be able to just find the armor on our own.
Don't think I didn't see that twinkle in your eye when I spoke of the armor, small bones. But I thank you for leaving my brother to rest in peace.
Pussa, listen, he knows, but I've earned his respect. Now, what are these totems, Brognar?
In our hometown, we honour the dead by decorating their graves with whatever materials we have. In this case, it's wood. They look rather fetching, don't they? I'll keep you proud.
And you mentioned a stone earlier, Brognar. What stone do you mean?
Don't play dumb with me, small bones. You know as well as I that your little city here won't be rid of us orcs till my kind gets that fancy bloodstone you got in yonder cove.
So we've heard other people talk about the Starstone as a bloodstone before. It sounds like in that strange cave that I was already making my way to, that there might be a Starstone in there. And totems equal graves full of loot. That's true. Maybe we just, you know, do that not in eyesight of Brognar. Alright, Brognar, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna back away slowly now, and you're gonna let me leave, right? You're not gonna betray me, okay? We just had a nice little talk.
I should be careful not to accidentally disturb any graves.
Okay. So, my character very loudly was like, better make sure we don't disturb eating grapes. They have 54,000 health. So something tells me that they don't actually have that much health. And that if I'm not careful, I might just fuck them up. Wolgraf spotted something. Wolgraf, we can't dig up that spot. Are you serious, Wolgraf? Bro. I like to imagine Wolgraf is like, because he can't speak, right? He's just pointing. He's like hiding his hand with his other hand, and he's pointing at the dirt. No, Wolgraf. No.
Wolgraf spotted something.
Wolgraf, stop. Wolgraf, stop. I did say I might be able to find it without his help. It's true. I'm banking on our high perception. Dig it. I can't dig that one. Now, that one. No. Oh, no. Wait a second now. This one looks different. Wolgraf, what do you think?
Spotted something interesting.
Oh. Now this one. No. Don't do it yet. But it is suspicious. Like, where are all the other orcs? There's no other orcs. It's just gonna be one guy that gets mad at me, that tries to stop me. Now wait, now there's some fire over here. Fire usually means civilization, right? Also, one of the torches isn't lit.
Wolgraf draws your attention and points out several inconspicuous little elevations in the sand. Hidden explosives.
Okay. Wolgraf, I know you can't speak, but I'm gonna need you to flail your arm. I'm gonna need you to make more noise when we are 2 steps away from standing on explosive mines, okay? I'm gonna need you to signal us a little bit better. Let's all just carefully Okay, alright. Pretty good. Not bad. What I wanted to do was light this other torch, but now I'm scared to do anything. Full graph. Is it possible that you can detect more traps, maybe? He points out several inconspicuous. There's tracks over here. Okay, so there's just orcs over here, right? There's barrels for us to play with. Traps set up. There seems to be some barricades, you know, there. Oh, that must be the entrance to the cave. The cave is a giant skull face. What do you mean? Oh my. Can you disarm it? I swear to God, if I try to disarm this and it blows this up, I'm gonna be so pissed. Back up. Back up farther. Everybody else back up farther. Wolgraf, I would like to get an explosive, okay? It says attempts to disarm. Did it work? Did you do it? I think you did it. Part of me wants to leave it there to maybe use it on them, but we better not. He keeps saying attempts to disarm. I'm not a fan of attempts to disarm. Oh, he found another one. Ah, so he can spot them. The game just doesn't make any sort of indicator or sound that I've spotted them at all. Yeah, just disarm them. Let's just, you know. We also might learn that it's sometimes possible to fail disarming them. Oh, shit. Those were using my trap disarm kits, which I kind of forgot were in limited supply. Alright, next time just shoot them. That's what I should have done. Oh god, there's more. Alright, Wolgraf. Me and you, buddy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We found 5 so far. That's good. Six. I mean, I feel like we've been reliably spotting them for the most part, but I don't see any more. And I'm scared. There's an orc. There's an orc. Level 6. Oh. Oh. Oh, boy. What level are we, by the way? We're level 4. Say it. I was purposefully... Oh, you're lucky I didn't find another mine. I was gonna just skip right over it. Hey, I think I agree with the game now. I think I don't want to go here. They got ranged orcs. They've even got a magic user and the boss. Okay, if it... All of those things combined means that match is not gonna go. No. But I will keep exploring. But I'm not gonna go around that corner. That seems like crazy talk. Oh shit. Wait, some of the orcs are immune to fire? Yeah, they're not all immune to fire, just those ones. But there's some off to the side here. Alright, well let's leave. I swear to God. If I don't do it, man. Maybe it's kind of only in that watery area? Oh, wait. Oh. There's an elite shaman that's casting a fire immunity aura. I see, but they are all standing on a big puddle of water. So I think we'll come back here once we have some more control over the elements, you know? If anything, it would be really cool if we could lead all these orcs into their traps. Presumably they wouldn't step on their own traps, but if they got into this water, we could stun them all, and if it looks good, light up the traps. Now see, to me personally, this feels a lot better. Like, I discovered on my own that I'm outclassed here, and now I'm leaving instead of just, you know, leaving through meta reasons, I guess. We could go talk to that wizard, though. I'm not gonna dig up the grave. Nope, not yet. What if I killed all the orcs and then we went and dug up all their graves? That seems like a better idea. But this wizard person... Alright, because I'm a little worried that I might lose all my trap disarming progress, even though it wasn't progress, and in fact was actually a waste. Let's go talk to Charla.
Oh, hello! What have we here? An adventurer, I judge, by the world-weary look of your weapon, and a noble by the wonderfully deep pockets clipped to your belt. What luck! What luck!
She's a trader. Let's trade. Oh. Wait. What are those little orbs? Adventurer's Axe base kit. Wonder what those little orbs are. I thought it would have to do something with source magic, but I don't think so. She's got a lot of random stuff. A lot of random stuff that makes me think she's stolen all of this from people. Is this stuff for crafting, I wonder? Some kind of crafting? Winged Feet, Avatar of Frost, Petrifying Touch, Precision Stance. None of that's very helpful to me. Okay, well, let's back out. Well, like, we could sell some stuff to you, Charla, because, one, you have a lot of money, and two, you have a bunch of random stuff in your inventory. So I don't feel bad ruining the way that your inventory looks, because you already have a bunch of useless stuff in it. And just in case you're about to, like, betray me and attack me right away, I am going to go ahead and send everything. I'm going to send everything that we want to sell to Mashed. I guess you don't have a helmet. You do, but it's just an old one, so put that on you. Keep the Ice Shard wand. Get rid of that. I guess we'll keep both of those fire wands in case we can use them for something. Lockpicking gloves, we'll keep that, send that over, and send that gold over. Okay, back to Mash, back to selling. 703. We cleared out the gold that she had. Pretty good. You know what? I'll take a res scroll. Good. Now, tell me about yourself, Charla. I'm very scared of you.
Charla is my name, good friend. I came to this second life some time ago. Some years? Years it must be. Or perhaps not. In any case, it has been time well spent hunting out magnificent goods and selling them to interested parties. So many wonderful artifacts I've found, so many precious relics I'd be so happy to rehome to a trusted buyer.
And what kind of wares do you have?
Have a look by all means. You'll find every make and kind of impressive accessories, but you look like just the sort of self-starter to appreciate what I mean. Weapons, 4 of them, that the intrepid adventurer can improve and upgrade as he travels if he finds the right pieces.
Ah.
See them? Judge for yourself.
They're upgradable weapons. Well, in that case, that sounds much cooler than what I thought was going on. I'll buy them all. 489 gold. I can do that. In fact, there's some stuff that I forgot to sell, so take this stuff. And I'm willing to throw in a little bit of gold. Maybe they won't be any good. But it's kind of cool, right? Nice.
Goodbye then, good friend. Goodbye. That is, unless you fancy a glance at some of my wonderful goods.
So Charla, see, Charla was totally fine. What is that? What the hell was that? Is that a bug? There's... part of the ground is glowing. I'm gonna touch it, even though I probably shouldn't. Okay, I think it's just a bug. Actually, yeah, I think it's like a wand. Like a little wand animation. Hey, fishing poles! And it's not even stealing! Neat. Now I'm like gone. Wow. You can even equip them. Amazing. What's in here? Oh, I thought that was a res scroll. I was about to scream. So I want one of these magic wards. Oh, did they give that to Charla because sometimes maybe some people just come here and kill Charla right away? For all of her stuff. That could make sense. Yeah, I feel like the game could have hit you with a, if you're gonna go out there, you better be really careful. Instead of just telling me don't do it. Can't tell me what to do, game. Now we got all these weird weapons. I'm not sure how I'll know when I've found a way to upgrade one of the weapons.
I should have done this from the very start.
But hopefully the game will tell me. So if we go back to our quest log, oh, the grieving orc. This one's already done. Just because we said we found the orc, and then we let him grieve. I guess that I guess the quest is over then, huh? I'd like to wrap up that lighthouse quest. This game is so fun. And we're only in the first area. We're only getting an appetizer of what the game has to offer. Now that I have 2,000 gold, I could also like strategize a little bit on Upgrading my guy's skills. Also, there's a cow. I don't think I ever spoke to this cow before.
Moo! Don't disturb, master.
Oh, yes I have. Now where is... Captain Aureus is over there, but where's that person and Lieutenant Selenia, or whatever her name is? I'm just gonna go check over there anyway. I'm lost. Over here. Yeah, I just realized that Golden Sun, which is like, you know, one of the childhood defining RPGs for me, it's kind of like a CRPG. Like it's like a JRPG, but it has like a big focus on companions and stuff. I just realized that. Hello, Captain. Where's Lieutenant Selenia? How would I know where she is, I wonder?
Ah, the Source Hunter. Oh, joyous hour.
Down below? Whose room is that?
Oh, thank you to take a step in another direction. This is the Legion treasure room, and you have no business bothering with it. Your not so sterling reputation happens to precede you.
I think he's saying that I'm not trustworthy. Also, why is there part of the room here if there's no way to get to that part of the room? Over here, too. What's in the so-called treasure room? Just cheese. Oh, and an ornate chest. Very well. I will return to said treasure room in the future. One day. There's a journal in there. Alright, don't get too distracted. Where is Lieutenant Selenia? A chicken is in the house. Maybe she's out here.
Recruits, that was sloppier than Cyseal.
That's the drill sergeant.
Again.
Over here?
To be found on the lighthouse.
Ah.
But we thinned their ranks all right.
Well done indeed. We accomplished our mission and more, Lieutenant. So you'll send us home as promised, yes? So I will. The pact of volunteers stands and you have earned your ticket home.
Well, I feel happy about getting them their ticket home.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Good to see you. My brave troops were just telling me how they proudly vanquished the undead near the lighthouse. Did you get to witness my valiant soldiers in action?
Yes, quite the pair of heroes you have there.
Yep, quite the pair of heroes you have there.
Although, part of me can't help but want to cause a little bit of trouble. But that just means we're gonna have to rock, paper, scissors it. So, bravest guards we've met, like lions.
Bravest guards we've met, like lions.
Yes, I bet legionnaires can impress even source hunters. Now, as for my two braves here, you shall prepare to leave Cyseal post-haste. You're going home, as is your just reward.
Thank you, Lieutenant. All in the day's work.
It seems like she knows that that's not really what happened, but we got a handful of experience and +1 reputation. Hello, Lieutenant. Oh. I guess I actually can't talk to Lieutenant. Like, at all. About anything? Oh, no, there we go.
Source hunter. A sight for sore eyes, if ever there was one. I know you're probably knee-deep in that awful murder investigation, but truth be told, the Legion could use your help as well.
Hamilton time? Hamilton time it is. I don't know anything about Hamilton. But all good, of course. I am knee-deep in the murder investigation, but the Legion needs my help. I shouldn't have spoken to you, Selenia.
We've been conducting a series of expeditions into undead territory, and I'm afraid I must admit they've met with very little success.
Well, yeah, let's discuss the undead.
The undead. I pitied them at first. Many among them were once kind and innocent civilians of Cyseal after all. No longer do I feel that way, though. Too many of my soldiers have fallen. The dead must be put down without mercy, if we can.
I feel like that's an untouched market for necromancy stuff in media. Like, they should definitely have a focus on, like, people using necromancy. It's like, yeah, I didn't just resurrect undead soldiers. I resurrected your family's gravesite. Good luck killing your younger brother. And it's just like a baby skeleton with, like, that's swinging a dagger very helplessly, but is still trying to kill you. That'd be crazy.
The bravest among my men and women tell me they are weaker in the west and stronger in the east. So I suggest you head westward if you want to flex your muscles and test the waters before blindly diving to your death.
Wait, they're weaker in the west? I just spent the whole time going to the west, and they were really strong. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Lieutenant Selenia at your service. I'm Captain Aureus' second in command, but rest assured I am a lot more kindly inclined towards source hunters than he is.
Well, that's good. I'm a fan of you already, Lieutenant Selenia.
Now, I certainly don't mind a bit of healthy competition, and even rivalry between our orders, but I, for one, have no intention of looking a gift horse in the mouth. And that is exactly what your presence in Cyseal is, Source Hunter. A gift and a blessing. Only heroes such as yourself can make a true difference in this troubled part of the world. Such is my honest conviction.
You like how the X on the map is about the same size as the map itself? Yeah, it's not a very big map. Also, I don't really catch myself looking at it that often. I always just pop open the big map, but I'd always prefer to have smaller. Wait, can I? Maybe I can. Oh, no! It's gotten even less useful. You can't see anything about those buildings anymore. Let's put it back a little bit. I'd like to discuss some matters concerning the Legion, apparently.
I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you.
Let's discuss the expeditions into hostile territory that you mentioned.
If ever we want to be victorious in Cyseal, we have to track down the root of the undead uprising. Under the Pact of Volunteers, 3 expeditions were launched to do just that. But so far,
So we've only helped with one of the 3.
3 landmarks were chosen for further investigation. The lighthouse, the burial mounds, and the old church. Places fraught with danger all.
So about the lighthouse, we've already resolved that one.
We lost another 4 brave souls. But I'm so very happy for the 2 that did make it back. They've truly earned their ticket home.
And about the burial mounds.
There are ancient burial grounds to be found north of the city. As good a place as any to start looking for necromancers, wouldn't you say?
Which is also where the robot mech suit is that we are going to have to go fight eventually.
A local archaeologist offered to tag along with the men. Here's hoping his knowledge on the subject may prove to be of use to them.
And there could be a friendly up to the north as well. Let's discuss the old church.
There's a church to the northeast of here, built atop the very place where once stood a temple dedicated to the source. The Cysealians razed it, and built a church for the 7 instead, supposedly to symbolize the victory of the gods over evil sorcery.
My Divinity 2 sensors are going off the charts. Wasn't there something in Divinity 2 about a temple that was replaced by something else? I don't know.
All superstitious mumbo-jumbo, if you ask me. But when the dead rose, that is when they were first spotted. Hence the expedition.
And you mentioned a pact that you made with your legionnaires?
So I did. The Pact of Volunteers. Many legionnaires will do whatever it takes to go home, which is why I personally sign their transfer orders the moment they make it back from a mission behind enemy lines. The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10, you see. So my soldiers are free to volunteer, and if they are successful, they just bought themselves a boat ride home.
Let's trade real quick. Okay, nothing good. Well, I don't know that, but... Oh, +1 pickpocketing ring. 1,000 gold! Jesus Christ! We'll come back for that later. We got some new logs, new log entries added. So the Undead Scourge. She informed us that the dead that haunt the lands west of Cyseal seem weaker than the ones haunting the east. Oh. No, wait, yeah, that's crazy, because if it was already weak, if the ones to the west were weak, we just got our asses kicked by them. There's the expedition to the north, and then the thing about the church. So cool, we got some more combat-related side quests added, which, not gonna rush off to do those right away, but I guess this is like a whole little place of the town I hadn't explored yet. The Legionnaires area here. The cook's house.
These stores are for our Legion troop. Step aside! Step aside! This maniac's gonna turn me into a meat pie!
Now, I was going to say, let's go talk to the chicken that's being chased around, but he spoke to us. He is warning us that he's going to be eaten. No.
Come on, chicken, 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 viens.
Isn't it a chicken's destiny to be eaten? We should catch it and give it back to the cook. No, 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 no. A chicken has the right to live, too.
A chicken?
Wait, my character didn't get to finish his sentence. Pardon him? What a silly notion. Such a lovely day calls for a nicely cooked chicken. Or yes, let's pardon him. Just look at the little blighter. He doesn't deserve the knife. No, I think Mash and Potato are going to argue about this one.
Pardon.
I guess because one's inside and one's outside, we keep missing the dialogue. I bet you'd make an even tastier roast than that chicken? Don't say that to Potato. No roasted potatoes. Look at that cute little beak. Can you really condemn that face to the cleaver? Or plenty of tasty dishes can be made without meat, but with equal nutritional value. Set him free! That seems good.
Plenty of
And who knows what this chef might do if we don't give him that chicken. Maybe he'll carve us up instead. If the chef makes us something especially tasty, maybe he'll give us a nibble for helping him out. Or if this chicken belongs to the chef, setting it free would be the equivalent of theft. I like the middle one.
If the chef makes something especially tasty, maybe he'll give us a nibble for helping him out.
Alright, not looking good for Potato, but... my horrible rock, paper, scissors skills. Please. I want the chicken to live! No! No! Whoa. Last one. Double scissors won it for me last time. Oh! The chicken lives. Hooray!
Oh, we'll do as I say.
Yippee-ki-yay! I'm free! I'm free! So long, suckers!
Why did you let my chicken escape?
Of our Legion troops, Rivelon's finest work up mighty.
Wait, he didn't. He just walked outside.
I need a moment to reflect.
Compassion is the true heart of our mission, and a banner I'm glad to fight for. There's an old saying among the elders at Academy South, a source hunter without compassion is a river without water. I never considered myself a compassionate sort, but our recent work has proven otherwise. Or, this recent compassion of mine will spell my undoing if I'm not vigilant. All we did was let a chicken go.
These stores are for our Legion troops. Rivelon's finest work up mighty fine appetite serving the 7.
I never considered myself a compassionate sort, but our recent work has proven otherwise.
And then, since Potato wanted to eat the chicken, we'll just have to say, enough about your so-called compassion. We have a mission to complete.
Enough about your so-called compassion. We've a mission to complete.
They didn't even get bonuses or negatives from that. It's just in there for funsies. Oh, the chicken did go somewhere else. All right. that chicken. I was hoping he would lead me to a reward or something. Anyway, the chef's probably going to be mad at me for that.
You let my chicken escape? Looks like it's your lucky day, Jack. Now to tell the troops, they're getting nothing but the cornbread.
Yeah, I like cornbread. But yeah, I guess, kind of screwed over the troops with that one a little bit. But I'm seeing a whole bunch of stuff that we could steal in here. No, calm down. Calm down with the stealing. Into the cellar. Oh! Oh no. Look at all this roasted pork. There's a painting of a pig in here. I'm gonna steal that for sure.
Never trust a doctor. They're all witches.
Never trust a doctor, they're all witches. I'm trying hard not to steal stuff, but it's hanging from the walls. It's kind of hard. Mr. Rat?
Have you met the archaeologist?
No, not yet.
He knows all about the mysterious burial mounds of Cyseal.
The roasted pork looks pretty tasty, pretty tempting to steal. I'm glad that these pigs don't have names, because I was gonna feel really bad if they did.
You know how you people say you're a good provider when you bring home the bacon? You should knock that off.
Okay, okay, very funny.
Give me muck, tra-la-la-la-la, and I'm in luck, fa-la-la-la-la.
That pig doesn't even seem to understand the predicament that it's in.
I'm writing a story called The Pearl and the Swine. That'll help some old prejudices out of this world.
Oh my god. That pig possesses the ability to write. It should definitely not be eaten. I do like that there seems to be nothing to this place other than it's just the place where they have the pigs and roast the pigs. Because you do need a place like that. Let's look at all these boxes. A wooden log. A toxic grenade. A feather.
Heard any good tales, my friend?
No, sorry, bear daughter. A trimmer grenade. That's cool. An empty grenade. That's cool. A cleansing water scroll. Some wheat. Oh, lots of wheat. Potatoes. Is it finally time? I think it might be. Because we are currently in the culinary kitchen. So if I take this potato and I combine it with this hammer, I'm pretty sure we're going to get a legendary item. And there it is. Cold mashed potatoes. Because Divinity, for some reason, at some point they said, no, having mashed potatoes is not enough. We must have hot and cold varieties in the game. So we have cold mashed potatoes, but how do I make them warm? Put them in the cooking pot? Nope. I don't think I have like a torch or anything. Well, I guess we just have a bowl of cold mashed potatoes to do something with eventually. But for now, I guess that's good enough. Also, I am stealing this painting of a pig. And just so no one can ever catch me with it, I'm going to immediately teleport to the end of time. And hang it up. Maybe. Actually, there might not be a place to hang it up at. That's so disturbing. Please let me... Can I put it on... Oh god, is it double-sided? What the hell? Put it over by the bed, baby. No. Put it... Alright, just put it over here for now. Or not. Yeah, there you go. And our bowl of potatoes can sit nicely on our treasure chest. And I'll put an eyeball that... Wow. I can not only put the eyeball on there, I can rotate it around. Oh, you can't see it though. Oh shit, where'd it go? My eyeball! Oh. There's an eyeball. Somewhere around in there. Oh, there it is. Okay. You can't get that crafty with it. But I can put the bowl of potatoes back on there and then surround it by intestines. I want more intestines. That's 2. Just 1. Each. Mmm. And a tooth. Nah, the tooth doesn't really look like a tooth anyway. And the potato. Yeah. Oh, and we can go ahead and put our weird magic weapons away. Unless they like level up with experience or something, that would be a problem. We'll never know how they work if that's how it works. Send all of our magic scrolls away. Send the grenades to Wolgraff. These fishing rods. No, I can't set them up right. Boo! Boo! Oh, man. I don't know where to put them now. Put them over here. I'm gonna turn this game into a base building game yet. Two fishing rods. And then a whole bunch of alchemy ingredients that we can just send to Potato. Well, alchemy, but also other stuff. Oh, and our bloody amulet. Nah, we said we're gonna keep that with us, right? I'll put it in my special backpack for special things. And this book we'll put away. Oh god, so much stuff. Send these keys to Mashed. Ah, we never read that book about murder. Let's read that now. Well, let's read that as soon as I finish sorting my inventory. Another eyeball and a feather. The intestines. Tons of scrolls and wands and arrowheads. All these need to be dealt with at some point. I don't know when. That's supposed to be on Wolgraff. Okay. So the first book. Now let's read Why the Gods Left Rebellion. Why have the gods left rebellion? Did the gods ever exist? Or are they mere boogeymen created by fanatics and priests? Many have sought an answer, but I ask whether discovering the truth is worthwhile. I say that we do not need gods in our daily life. For if these supernatural beings exist, who's to stop them from enslaving us if ever they should deign to return? It's a pretty good one. kind of a short one. Put that book up there. I don't like how it looks right there. Move it over a little bit. Nope. Actually rotate it a little bit. It's gotta look lived in. Although, no one would put a book up that high anyway. Now it's time to read The Perfect Murder, which I just really doubt that she's gonna have a book that's like, yeah, I murdered him, and this is how I did it. This is the perfect murder. Like, no way that that's really what's about to happen, right? Kicking Another's Bucket. Planning the Perfect Murder by M.R. Giggles, winner of the Assassin's Guild's Brass Knuckle Award. Not looking good for Esmeralda. Preface. So you've determined to take a life. My sincerest congratulations. Savor this moment, friends. Taste the sweetness of the feeling that grows in your belly. Soon you will have sent a soul flying into the ether. Your hand alone will have caused the fabric of existence to have undergone a permanent and undeniable change. You're preparing to undertake the most exquisite endeavor of your life, and you'd be remiss not to luxuriate in every surrounding moment. Chapter the first. Selecting your target. There are several questions to consider when determining which life is best to seize. The following are but a few to consider. Is the head of your intended victim sufficiently round and symmetrical to make an impressive mounted trophy? Does he or she have hair of sufficient length and health to spin into a lovely yarn for darning socks or throw rugs? These feel like these are not the first questions you should think about when selecting a murder target. Will his or her hide provide supple shoes, bags, and belt of a color that suits your eyes? Chapter the second. It's not looking good for Esmeralda. Choosing a modus operandi. Selecting the method of which to carve, strangle, or pierce your victim is in itself more of a matter of art and soul than of fact and science. Arrows are fine for sportive types. A dagger turns the carpet red as a valentine. Suffocation behooves lovers and mothers. Poison complements a bitter heart. In the end, select a method you would believe best accomplishes the moral and spiritual effects that you desire. Chapter the third. Execution. The most important and delectable step in any murder, dear reader, is the moment of execution. By this I do not mean the brute force of the violence. If a violent method you have chosen, or the interim, ever agonizing, between the administration of poison and the first sign of its effects. No, the moment of which I refer to is the precise event when life flees from the victim and the eyes transfigure, light to dark, flashing to still, bright to dumb. This is the holy minute, the minute where the act materializes, complete, no longer planned or attempted, but completed. This is the moment during which with you write your name in the sky, for you have done something like the stars cannot be undone. Chapter the fourth. The Afterglow. Now the moments after the execution are hardly the time to worry about practicalities. No, this is your time to quietly reflect, to enjoy your transformed self, your transformed place within the cosmos. Make yourself a cup of tea, if you please, or light a pipe. The details can wait. When you find yourself fully refreshed, you might consider what to do with the once person whose remains you must now inter or preserve, as it is your pleasure. The easiest and most classical means of disposal is, of course, to bury the remains. But think long and hard about precisely which remains to bury. The civilized among us know full and well that waste is a sure sin. So if there is still some function that may be wrought from the once person's remains, it's imperative that you do so. Might not a family of beggars appreciate a meaty rack of ribs? Might not a local tanner, down on his luck, thank you for a length of virgin leather? Do you not deserve a special token, a keepsake for your labors? Once these matters have been attended to, you might concern yourself with removing the dregs of your effort from your sight. A freshly rained upon bog is ideal, though a freshly dug grave in your local cemetery will hardly notice a bit of additional rubbish tucked in below the intended casket. Oh. Epilogue. If you have successfully completed your endeavor, you might find yourself wondering after and planning for the next. This is natural and desirable result of executing as you've learned the perfect murder. The author wishes you luck and satisfaction as you explore your newfound passion. Remember, until you've reached a dozen, you've hardly scratched the surface. Well, that was incredibly damning. But none of my... I thought maybe Mashed and Potato were gonna have a little discussion about the book that we just read. There's actually not even any updates in any of the quests. Interesting. That's probably something worth confronting Esmeralda about. But I don't think I'm gonna do that yet. Wow, that cow just moved right in my ear. That was weird. Cow mooing ASMR moment. Put the keys away. Actually, the team is pretty close to level 5. Which means, a few more quests after that, we'll be ready to storm the Orc Beach. There's still so many quests to do. Also, the game said that I could go east. Kind of just assumed that there was nothing to the... Oh. Yeah, I guess I can go east, because I thought the only thing that was east was down here, but... No, definitely not. There's a bunch of places to go to the east, apparently. But the east has even harder enemies than to the west, and I'm already being told to turn around from the west because it's too hard? Wow. Okay. Well, after thinking about it for a little bit, I think I will call it apart here so that I can take a little break and eat. My throat is hurting a little bit. I'm not really sure why. And before tomorrow, I think I will buy a few more skills and try to think about how we're going to synergize our party a little bit better. I'm thinking we need to get some arrow skills for Wolgraff, and maybe look into crafting some lightning or stunning arrows. Maybe we need more things to combo with the rain that Potato can make. I also have to get better at casting rain, which sounds weird, but like, we can't do... I keep messing it up. So, good amount of combat this time. Some small quest progress being made. Some big news being discovered about Esmeralda, which we'll have to confront her next time. So yeah. I think that that's pretty good for today. Otherwise, I probably won't be able to stream long tomorrow. So, we'll head to our outro as the soft town music of Cyseal echoes in our ears along with other birds and wood and farm creatures, including the chicken that we saved his name was Jack. I should try to go and find Jack as well. But chat, thanks for joining me for a little bit more Divinity. I think I keep changing how I want to do stuff, and I'll probably change it again. But I had the thought, I was like, I'm gonna have to play Divinity during the week because it's gonna take us forever to finish this game if I only play it on the weekends. So there may be some occasional Divinity streams during the week. Sorry if they come at weird times. I'll be sure to catch everybody up if you ever have any questions on what's going on. And yeah. I downloaded the part 1 and part 2 VODs. I'm thinking about trying to edit them. I think I'm just gonna try to dive in and edit them and just see how it works, see how it goes. I don't know if you'll ever see them, if I'll ever upload them anywhere, but I really like the idea of capturing all of Divinity 1 and 2. Whenever Divinity 3 comes out, we could rewatch, you know, a compilation of 1 to 2. That sounds really cool to me, so we'll see. Chat, thank you again for joining. I'm gonna go eat. I really want to eat biscuits, but I should probably just eat real food. I made French fries in the oven the other day for the first time. Wow! And they came out bad. I guess I got more French fries, but they came out bad even though I put them in at the temperature it said for like 5 minutes longer than it said to, and it still wasn't good. But I guess it is what it is. I'm saying that more. I don't like saying that. I almost said it again, though. About saying it. I just noticed that there's an orc in the Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition, like, banner artwork. I don't remember orcs being so prevalent in Divinity 2, but... Everything is crab stream? Is that a game? I mean, I know what you're talking about. It is? Oh, look at that. Everything is crab. Join the playtest. Oh my god. I've watched 1 second of this trailer, and it's a pixelated thing crawling out of the water, and I already know it's going to evolve into a crab, right? Oh, it's a roguelite. Wait, is it like an upgrade roguelite kind of thing, but you actually change, like your character changes with the upgrades that's happening? Everything is crab. Eat. Evolve, yeah. Yeah, but he is totally changing how he looks. It's Vampire Survivors plus Sport. It says not a cinematic, we promise. This is awesome. Wait, oh, there's bosses? Is this is just free right now? I'm joining the playtest. I have been given access to the playtest. I'm installing the game. One of the guys that I played with once from Mooncord, I often use their recommendation, or if they've played a game, as a sign that it's probably pretty good. He has already played 39 minutes of Everything is Crab playtest. I'm just saying, the guy's record is pretty good, man. Yeah, maybe we'll play Everything is Crab tomorrow before 39 minutes? I know, it's crazy. He's basically top tier. I think probably in that 39 minutes he, you know, got a nice taste of some crab. But yeah, maybe we'll play this before tomorrow. Before tomorrow's Divinity. Or actually, when does the playtest end? That's super important. It's available until January 19th. Okay, so we have to play it this weekend. So yeah, maybe we'll play that before or maybe after. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll even go live tonight with Everything is Crab, because I'm kind of ending a little early, and I feel like I got some energy still, but we'll see. Thank you though, chat, again, for being here, and I will see you all tomorrow for more Divinity and or Everything is Crab. Have a good rest of your Saturday. Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye.